Good morning. Hello, hello, hello. Happy Monday. Best day of the damn week. Couldn't be happier with a Monday stream, man. Could not be happier. I did push session at the gym today in a 1-hour bike ride. Hell yeah. Good shit. Burning hella calories. One of my games just got a horrible balance mod change today. I'm sorry to hear that. I lick my monitor every time you start streaming. One day I'm going to start streaming and I'm going to have my asshole press up against the camera. Tom Food, thank you for the 69 months. What's up, dude? Yeah, that's the day that I first stream on Kick. I'll go live, asshole spread. Cryptic Spaghetti, thank you for the 15 months.
It'll be the end of your career.
No. That's what multi-streaming's for. Don't worry. Multi-streaming will save me. Trust me. Riding Medic, thank you for the 9 months.
Open streams to ads. What bullshit, huh?
I know, right? We should cancel all the ads by having everybody be subbed. The announcement is every viewer is getting a Switch 2. Chat, I actually know the date that Slay the Spire 2 is going to be released, and I'm announcing it today in 1 hour. Thoughts?
Start of OF career then.
Ooh, that's a big one. I could do that. If that's a lie, I will withhold my sub. Okay, don't... Is that called sub retention?
Furthering my Vifi's agenda under the guise of clip time greater than.
Yo, Dwaro, thank you for the Victus clip. Thank you for the 31. Captain Pager, first slot on the Giga Monday.
Can my vote go towards a prismatic shard run in honor of Pride Month, but you choose the character?
Okay, wait a minute. If we get a Giga Monday before Slay the Streamer starts, I am willing to do a prismatic shard run. Cut. If and only if we get a Giga Monday before Slay the Streamer starts, I am willing to do whatever character chat votes on with prismatic shard.
A hype train has begun.
Chaz Masters, thank you for the 9 months.
I also have an announcement. This is a Twitch baby.
Oh. We're having a baby. What's up, dude?
Chat, you better hit the Giga Monday. This week's emote is extra special.
Yeah, no, it says it. It says new surprise emote special. You want me to put an extra in there so people know? Right now, they only think it's standardly special. They don't think it's extra special. Gillimer! Perfect timing with the end of this song. Yo, extra special. Is it Frostbee Egg? You already have that emote. It's literally already usable. Every time I see it, it's like a jump scare. It's sad that my favorite line of the song is "This guy was at the insurrection," but it's only because he hits that crazy high note. It's the worst line that I for things that I could potentially do. But like the line hits. Beard's coming in nicely. I'm growing it out until August gets back. So I'll probably shave it or trim it out later this week. August doesn't like kissing me when I have a long mustache.
Yeah.
Yeah, what are you... Sorry, let me ask the question, and then we'll assume that was your answer. Chat, would you join me this January at the Capitol in America?
Yeah.
Thanks. My girl hates it when I have anything less than a day of clean shaven. Wait, really? You have to shave every day? Miserable.
Yeah, got him.
Got him. All right, you guys all show up. I'll take the day off, okay? Maybe I'll be there if I can make it. Shaving every day sounds like an ingrown hair speed run. I wonder if it's better to wax at that point. Is it good for men to wax their face? Frost, when Slay the Spire 2 launches, am I going to take the day off from work in order to play it? I don't know if that's quite the idea of what I should be doing. I think you generally shouldn't wax your face. No, people wax their eyebrows all the time. People wax their eyebrows. People pluck their nose hairs and their ear hairs, which is essentially just waxing. Waxing is just collective plucking instead of one at a time. Are eyebrows a part of your face? Yes. When you're in the me content creator screen, you're editing everything, including the face. When I'm creating the face on my me screen, that includes the eyebrows. And then you scrunch them all together and you make it look like your facial features are all just, it makes up a tree. Where does the head start and the face end? I feel like your hairline. I got a big face. Jaden with an O.
Shout out to my favorite streamer, man.
Hot dog. There's a hot dog, Chad. You see a hot dog? The Miss Bun got to come out for the first time yesterday in like a week because Mowgli's been here. Mowgli's so dumb. And by dumb, I mean blind. And by blind, I mean he has cataracts. And it's so funny, like watching... Yesterday, on Saturday, we had a bunch of people over, right? Bunch of friends over. And he was just interacting with everybody, having a really good time. He's a very social dog. He's scared of fucking everything, but then he's like extremely social when like people are over and shit like that. And then finally his parents came home last and they came to pick him up as everybody was leaving. So new people came and he got really excited and he went over to meet the new people. And it took him like a solid like 15, 20 seconds of interacting with the new person for him to catch on that it was his parents. It was so adorable for it to realize and click in his head. Papa Nebo, thank you for the 5 gifted over on YouTube.com. 5 gifted whole ass Membies ass. Cataracts must be tough. Yeah. No, it's in you can like see him in his eyes. I don't know if it's ever worth it to get the surgery, because don't they just come back? Scribbleboss, thank you for the 2 months.
Much love, Frost.
What's up, dude? Feel like it's more stress than it's worth. Can you get the surgery multiple times? Because that's like a lot of things with eye surgeries, right? You can only do them once. Or at least that's how like old LASIK was. It's really hard to do them multiple times. Excited to see what YouTube's cuck item is today. Armadillo, you got big fans. They got high hopes. You can do it multiple times. What? Okay, don't. You got this problem where you come across like a dickhead sometimes. I was asking the question, can you do it multiple times? There's a lot of things you can only do once, and you're like, you can do it multiple times. What? Oh, you can inform me. You don't gotta come across like I'm an idiot for not knowing. Oh, they said you can do me multiple times? Now I look like the asshole. Cut!
Happy
Jive!
Monday, here's 1,000 towards your beard wax fund.
Should I get my beard wax, chat? Yes or no? I don't look good with a baby face, I don't think. I don't think I look good clean shaven. I think I genuinely look good with a little bit of mess. Like I think that it's getting to the length where it's going to stop looking good lengthwise. I think my long hair on top helps it out a little bit. But I really don't think that I look good without a little scruff. Whenever I trim up my face, I always trim it down to a 2 on the hair trimmer.
Yes, the messy
leg.
look less than 3.
Mango's dying. Thank you for the 35 months. Keep up the messy look. Yeah, I don't know.
Mr. Streamer can't even read chat properly.
Yep.
Like that's not his job.
No, it's true.
Science waxed.
It's funny how often my dyslexia makes me read chat and assume that a chatter is an asshole.
I heard I look
It's
good
funny
with
as
a little
hell.
bit of meth.
I look good with a little bit of meth. Listen, a crack pipe in my mouth? Tell me I wouldn't look good. Seriously. Go ahead. Say it. Girls' night. You get it. It's just a little girls' night. You wouldn't look good. Yeah, well, I don't ask non-members' opinions, so. Measuring tape. Wait, should I do the thing where I try to pull it out to 6 inches exactly? I think that is 6 inches. Oh my God! Holy! Wait, should I go into carpentry? Wait a minute. You were watching the camera? This is me looking at the camera. This is me looking. I guess I could have looked. No, if I look at the viewfinder. Here, I'll show you. This is what I see from the viewfinder. I could not have seen. The viewfinder is obscured by the camera itself. I would have to get over here. Is that an 11? Yeah, it's an 11 Pro Max. Were you trolling about the release date? Yes, I'm not announcing Slay the Spire 2. Yes. It came after somebody else making a very funny, it wasn't a scam. It was a response to Magicorn saying that that my announcement was giving every person in chat a Switch 2. It was very clearly that I was being sarcastic and funny back to the chatter that was also being sarcastic and funny. Do you think that was also happening? That every single person in the stream during the announcement in 44 minutes is also going to be getting a Switch 2? Did you think that was real as well? Yes. Okay. As long as you're consistent. I just don't like hypocrisy. You know? Hippocrates. It's Hippocrates was a very prominent philosopher. Hippocrates. Oh, I got a new soda over the weekend. You guys want to see? You guys want to see my new soda? Bam! I heard that these were really good, so I tried them. They're pretty good. They're pretty decent. You wouldn't? I wouldn't what? Take a sip of this absolutely delicious and delectable 7-Up Cherry Zero Sugar?
Hippocrates nuts got 'em.
Yummy, yummy. Hippocrates nuts. Got me. Cut! Ross, how many of those zero sugar sodas have you had? I'll usually have about 2 a day, and then 3 a day on the weekends. Like, how many have you tried? Oh. Coke Zero Cherry, Dr. Pepper Zero, Dr. Pepper Zero Cherry, Dr. Pepper Zero, Cream Soda, Dr. Pepper Zero Blackberry, Dr. Pepper Zero, God, what was the other one? Mug Root Beer Zero is really good. Out of the root beers, it's my favorite. Because I tried Barks, like many moons ago, I feel like, randomly at a friend's house. Have you tried Canada? They didn't have any, Canada Dry Zero Sugar at the store. I wanted to try it because I'm a big Canada Dry drinker. I'm a big Canada Dry boy. You tried Pepsi Zero? Excuse me, it's Pepsi Max. And yes. Actually, I think I tried Pepsi Max for the first time against my will because I had been like out with friends for a while in a town that only had Pepsi products. And everywhere I went, I got Diet Pepsi, Diet Pepsi, Diet Pepsi, Diet Pepsi. And then the final restaurant we went to that weekend, it was for like a swim meet or something. I don't remember. I ordered a Diet Pepsi, and it tasted really weird, and everybody also said that it tasted weird. And then one friend literally just said, that tastes like regular Pepsi. And I asked the waiter, I was like, this isn't regular Pepsi, is it? And they're like, no. So I think they gave me a Pepsi Max that day. I think it was for like a swim meet when I was like 18, 19. Because when did Pepsi Max release? When did Pepsi Max release? It says it was released back in 1993. Pepsi Max would be renamed to Pepsi Zero Sugar in 2016. And then did it get renamed back to Pepsi Max? Lazy Dingo, thank you for the 29 months. Are you a Pepsi or a Coke man, or is there no difference? Pepsi, Coke Zero, there's like It's like, it's crazy that Coke Zero is just is so good compared. Like, I don't understand it. Growing up when it was Coke or Pepsi, I was a Coke fan 99% of the time, unless I was having like specifically cheese and crackers as a snack. Then for some reason I wanted a Pepsi. But in the zero sugar game, there's like Coke Zero is just, it's crazy. And I think the only thing that beats it from my preference is Dr. Pepper Zero in terms of like a daily drinker. Pin Triggers, thank you so much for the 22. So you're 50 years old? Am I 50 years old for drinking zero sugar sodas? I love zero sugar sodas, man. Dude, I'll swear in and out about zero sugar sodas. They're legendary, man. They're legendary. They're guilt-free. There's literally no reason why I can't drink them. I could drink an infinite amount. I just like to make sure that I'm getting water still at the end of the day, even though, like, you can technically get all of your hydration from sodas. It just feels weird. Aspartame causing adverse health effects. Nope. Don't believe pseudoscience. Don't believe misinformation. Don't believe studies that don't give you the full information and then just make you read a headline and say, this is bad because that's the information that we wanted to go into the study to find. Looking shredded. Yeah, does my health look fucking bad? Boom! Papa Debo, thank you for the $2.
Reminder that Frost is not a doctor.
I might not be a doctor, but I'll play doctor in your porno if you're asking. Why does the aspartame conversation happen so often? Because it's like a real-time show of misinformation. And in like, I feel like, although there's like a lot of misinformation that in general people that are on the internet are very easy at calling bullshit to, like the Andrew Tates of the world and like the alpha man influencers of the world. They like it. I feel like the medical industry, in terms of like workout culture and dietary supplementing, has still riddled with a lot of misinformation. And people fall for it all the time. Made study of the people, the equivalent on rats, and it was absurd. I remember correctly, it was something like the equivalent of 50. It was the equivalent of over 1,000. It was somewhere between 1 and 2,000 James trees. They gave the rats the equivalent of multiple thousands of servings of aspartame, and then found that they had a small, like 7% increase in bladder cancer. And even Insomnia Noir says, The Who, with a can of diet soda drink containing 203 milligrams of aspartame, an adult weighing 70 kilograms would need to consume more than 9 to 14 cans to exceed the acceptable daily intake, assuming no other food intake from other sources. And that intake level, Insomnia, because the WHO and the FDA and all of these health organizations always set things lower than they need to be for safety reasons, it is 1/100th of the daily acceptable limit. They set their limit at 1/100th of what it would actually do that they know factually can cause you adverse health effects. And they set it so low so that they can just be safe. Marthy, thank you for the 26 months. So, yeah, aspartame's fine. Okay, here's the other thing. Most people, they look at zero sugar sodas and they say, that's aspartame. When diet sodas that have been around since before most of us are born have not caused any adverse health effects, and they also have these same fucking ingredients. They're the same ingredients. It's just a different formula of the ingredients. But diet sodas have artificial sweeteners all the same. They've got aspartame. And we've been drinking them forever, man. My mom's recovering in the hospital from surgery. Was finally able to talk to her since I've been sick. And it's not a good idea to go to the hospital when you're sick. Hey, congratulations. I'm really happy to hear that. Sucralose gang. See, I don't know what all the fancy names
Crossed
mean.
peg.
With like the stevias and the sucraloses and the glucose and the cholesterol. Kidding. Egg. There are only 6 rats in the study of a breed prone to get cancer. That's just rats. Rats are just prone to get cancer. Like every single one of them.
Do you still do custom run challenges?
We're actually going to be doing something later this week on specifically the day that I steal other people's content. Diet sodas taste funny to me. That's why they came out with zero sugar sodas, Vessel. They came out with zero sugar sodas for 2 reasons. 1, because diet sodas sounds like something for girls. Yuck! And so they came out with zero sugar sodas, even though, again, they're literally just a diet soda. But they named it to zero sugar soda so that the men could drink them and feel cool and manly and big and hot. But diet sodas were created so long ago that they were just created to just be diet sodas. And they were just not, they wanted to taste similar, but they didn't want them to taste exactly the same or didn't care if they tasted exactly the same. Zero sugar sodas are meant to mimic as closely as possible to the real soda's flavor. Does that make sense? How much for you to do a challenge run where I come up with for Slay the Spire? Pay me if I win. Give me a good challenge and a good reward if I win, and I'll play it. You don't gotta pay anything up front. What day is MT2 day? Dude, Armadillo's lying. Armadillo's lying, dude. Armadillo's lying straight to your damn face.
Y'all will be my companion today.
This is what the schedule looks like. You see that day? You see that day right there? Armadillo can't read. One's in chat if I should fire Armadillo. Yes or no? I have a 5-hour drive and y'all will be my companion today? Hell yeah. Diet sodas were also made purposely to taste more bitter to make it seem like they were working. Oh, that's cool. Wait, I actually didn't know that. I literally just assumed that it was like the technology back in the day that couldn't make it taste exactly the same. I said this last week, and I'll say it again. We discovered aspartame because a scientist was testing a anti-ulceratic drug. A drug that aspartame was originally, I don't know if it was exactly aspartame, but they were testing for an anti-ulceratic drug to help with your ulcers in your stomach. And he just literally had some shit on his finger, and he went, and it tasted sweet. Motherfucker could not resist the inner thought. They could not resist the call of the void. And then we from whatever that study was, created aspartame. I don't know if it was the exact same thing or whatever. Thank you for the 5 subs, by the way, Jive. Add another slot on Doug Giga
One in
Monday.
the chat if I should resign and make Armadillo the new streamer.
Armadillo would not want to be the streamer. I don't think he has any desire. Similar thing happened with Viagra. Dude, there's a lot of weird medication stuff like that. There's so many weird like medical discovery. I mean, like the most recent one is literally just Ozempic, right? Like it was originally created for a completely different purpose, and then people were like, wait, it also helps with weight loss. And now it's this massive fucking thing. My next door neighbor's on Ozempic. And it's awesome. Ozempic's fucking sick, dude. Ozempic's one of the greatest discoveries in Like the last 5 years in the medicinal world, it's awesome. And we've done a lot of shit in the last 5 years. We're still waiting on long-term studies on those, no? Like how long-term are we talking about? But also, like, if it's like, if you are extraordinarily overweight to the point that it is giving you health side effects, no, they've been using it in diabetes for years. Chatter got you owned. But either way, it's like, let's say there wasn't any studies done. If you are more likely to die from being obese and having health-related issues because of your weight, and then you take a drug that may give you side effects down the line that may increase your chances of death, but also decrease your chances of death from the other things, I feel like the side effects got to be really fucking bad. You know? Like, the side effects got to be really fucking bad. There's even the new, I talked about this a few weeks ago, the new steroid that they just were doing some studies on, that fucking Dr. Mike Israetel was screaming about, the big giant sports medicine doctor, not the skinny one that was doing naughty things during the pandemic and also boxed iDubbbz. There's the new steroid that just finished primate trials and is now doing its first human trials, that essentially, instead of targeting like the hormones that make you quote unquote manly, that then also increases like rage and baldness and your testicles not working and all of those other negative side effects, like your heart enlarging with steroids, because steroids makes your muscles bigger. And guess what's also a muscle? The heart. What it does is it Nola, thank you for the $5.
$30 all relics are no potion boss relic. And you start with only X cost cards. You can only take X cost cards.
Write that down for me in a DM with like all of the intrinsic. That's interesting. That's really interesting. What it does is your body, and this comes with genetics. Literally, like genetically, when you go to lift weights, right? You go boom, 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 boom. Your body then tells you how much muscle to gain from lifting weights, right? But to some people, that might be a lot of muscle gain. And then to some people, just based on RNG roll at birth, you roll shit, and then you don't get to gain much muscle. The medicine, the new steroid, essentially turns off that inhibitor. So it, or at least reduces it. So you can control or turn off how much the muscle gain stoppage point. So you can basically just gain as much muscle as you work.
I just tried my muscles a strongly worded letter to grow.
Blonde Goat, thank you for the 3 months. Which is really cool. Like, it's just, the things we're doing in modern medicine just, they astound me. Every day, like, I feel like we're seeing a new thing, and it's just like, fucking Christ, what if we just had a world? Like, what if we could join that part of the world where all we focus on is those cool things that are happening in medicine, like AI in medicine and those drugs?
Did you find a med to make your balls work again?
Yes, that's exactly what it does. Is it makes my balls work.
Get ready, chat. This is Frost Prime's juicing Arch. We're going ape shit, literally.
I think, dude, I legitimately think,
I'll be moving in a couple days for work. Thankful to always have you wherever I go, flirt.
Pro Lexus, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, Laura. I appreciate you. I love you.
Pair your muscle grower medicine with an Elon brain chip and become the Terminator in the next
No,
insurrection.
so in these trials, in these primate trials, they actually they did a control that took no medicine, and then they did somebody that they took all of the new steroids, also taking Ozempic, and they took the numbers and they extrapolated it to a 200-pound man. If you took no drugs and you were on a calorie deficit for 5 months, you would lose about 9 pounds. And then I think it was if the 200-pound man took all 3 of the drugs, because the steroid is 2 different drugs, and then Ozempic, you lost 28 pounds of fat and gained 9 pounds of muscle. If you don't know what happens in weight loss, it is nearly impossible while losing a radical amount of weight to gain any muscle at all. So the fact that you gained muscle while on Ozempic level calorie deficit is fucking insane, dude. Like, that is bonkers.
If we start messing with genes, then are we going to have roided out toddlers in the next few years?
Dude, the Lemonade Stand podcast actually talked about that in their most recent podcast. It was discussing the fact that we are getting really close to / we have dipped our fingers in and have successfully done a little bit of gene editing in like humans and shit. Like, what is the efficacy of that? Because like obviously we can agree that if we can see, you know, you're born, you have this really debilitating illness that maybe is going to let you live for a week, 2 weeks, pain. You're going to be complicated your entire life. Obviously, we can probably agree. Yes, go in and edit the genes and take that thing out. But also, like, it gets, like, real. It's a slippery slope towards, I want my kid to be tall and smart and also have green eyes and big toes. You know what I'm saying? Like, the line will have to be drawn in the sand very quickly. What about baldness? See? Like, that's one, right? That's one where it would, like, bridge. Because we can all say, debilitating, like, risk for cancer, get rid of that. The kid's going to be born with like, the inability to walk. And we could edit a gene that could give them motor function in their lower half again. Fuck yeah. Baldness. They're going to live a rough life in their mid-20s because they're going to go bald. They're going to get made fun of and humiliated and try to be a streamer, and everybody's going to laugh at them. Should they be, you know, like, seriously. Are we talking about eugenics? We're talking about gene editing and how we can probably all agree that it should be used to help people with debilitating diseases and illnesses and in maybe like things that are like the babies that are from birth born and only have a week to live, but we could save their life by editing their literal fucking DNA. Like, we can probably agree, right? I think we can agree that we should keep people alive. We shouldn't have somebody go through 9 months of pregnancy, think that they're gonna have a child, paint a room in their house, move to a new house, fucking buy a crib, buy a baby stroller, get ready mentally, tell other friends, tell other family, gender reveal party, blow up a forest, then get to the hospital just to give birth and be like, your baby doesn't breathe well and it's gonna die in a week. I think we can agree that we should be able to, we should go into Photoshop and like take that out. You know what I'm saying?
We can finally make sure that every child is genetically predisposed to be a Frost Prime
Just
chatter.
give them a Neuralink at birth that auto-completes when they type in T to twitch.tv/FrostPrime and you can never get rid of it. One's in chat.
Sorry, Frost can't agree. My family had to suffer through it all and you must too.
Oh my God, we're doing the fucking, the college loans, but extrapolating it to medicine. You know what? There's going to be somebody that does that. That is going to happen. I hate it, but that's going to fucking happen. Where do you draw the line on mental disorders, though? See, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't
Hierarchy
know.
of disabilities that are
I don't know, but I think it's an
worth
interesting
treating
subject.
would just create such a Pandora's box of issues, especially considering different countries' views on certain medical conditions.
No, exactly. No, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, we can all agree that autism is just a condition. It's just, you're autistic. It's not something that you should try to fix from people. It's just, right? Like, there are folks that are very low functioning autistic that maybe if we can just dial it back a little bit so they can be more functioning in society, I don't know. I don't know what that means. Also, people with Down syndrome can be very functioning members of society, are very cool people, are generally just happier than everybody else, but they also live very short lives comparatively to the average human lifespan. So where's the fucking line? And that's so cool to me. That's so cool to me that we have to find that line. Now, is it going to be a cool find? No, it's probably going to be very heated. It's probably going to be, it's going to be trying to get rid of entire members of society. And, like, people are just going to be, just as hateful towards people with mental conditions as they are people that are transgender. Like, it's going to be a whole fucking thing. But I think from this point of view of, like, I don't know where the line is. I think it's an extremely interesting discussion. Imagine the athletes we can create. I work with a guy who...
My co-worker was reading a book called Woke Eugenics. I vote that we do the opposite of whatever that book says.
Everybody's born with blue hair. One's in chat.
This is Frost's subtle way of saying he should be genetically modified to eat eggs again.
Okay, but literally though, like I can just like that we can agree that we should not do that at birth, right? For like something like that, like an allergy, shouldn't be done at birth. Right? Shouldn't be done at birth. But then where's the line as an adult? If I want to be able to eat eggs and I can go get fucking gene editing done to be unallergic to eggs. Seriously. That gets into the transhumanism today, which is actually interesting. That's what I'm saying, right? We all do gender-affirming care. We all get tattoos. We all piercings, things that just make us feel better about who we are as a person.
Modify ourselves to have more genitals? Poggies.
Would you eat human meat if it was lab-grown? If it's lab-grown, like, it's like, it's arguably not even human, but also at the same time it is, like, yeah. No, I'd eat it. Yeah. Yes. Absolutely. I'd try it. Doesn't human meat also cause
I trusted
actual
a fart
issues?
and accidentally edited my genes again.
Is that real? Baylor, thank you for the 16 months.
If transhumanism doesn't include transgender people or furries, it's just sparkling eugenics.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Burger,
It's like, it's a cool
edition.
conversation. It's cool. It's cool. Think about the bits, guys. Dreadnought, thank you for the brand new Prime sound. Am I announcing Frost Primables? Wait, did that TTS get scammed? I don't even remember. Yeezy, thank you for the brand new
We
Prime.
can make
Duckasses.
real life D and D races.
If it's costly, you can create an even bigger gap between social classes and create all kind of social class issues. That's in America, yeah. We just need to figure out the free healthcare thing before we get
Imagine
there. Yes.
walking around with 7 penises. I am intrigued.
Like 7 penises, but they're all working. That's the thing. Like they're all hooked up. Could you control like which one you piss from, or is it just like one bladder and it squeezes through all of them? I guess it would depend how much money you have. No, dude, scientific discoveries are like, it's the shit that like keeps me going. It really is. Giltor, thank you for the 2 months. Yeah, I don't know why we would have human-grown lab meat for consumption. If we're going back to that discussion, I don't think that there's ever a reason to do that specifically for the sale. Like if we're growing lab meat, we're gonna grow beef because that's the tastiest. We're going to grow beef, and then we're going to make it healthier.
Having more than one penis is a legit medical anomaly, and my understanding is it's a complete nightmare.
Oh, yeah, but I'm saying if we're going to the extent of gene editing that we can decide whether or not we want more bladders.
Having multiple wounds.
Wait, think about it. You get cancer in your balls. No, you get cancer in your prostate, right? And then you just gene edit, grow a second prostate, and then cut out the first one with the cancer on it.
Can't you see I'm blazing? Still my heart is blazing. If the words kill me, I don't need a new one.
If we are growing lab-grown meat, would probably be some extinct species or some smorgasbord
We
that
could
tickles
have
our fancy
humans
or
with
more.
7 penises and high-functioning autism. I was born in the wrong generation.
This is a fun discussion, man. And in 14 minutes, I'm doing a big announcement. Are you guys excited? Smiley face.
Can you have humans that impregnate themselves?
Probably. He's getting a dick butt tattoo on his butt. I'm seriously not opposed to a tattoo on my butt. I don't know what I would get, but I'm really not opposed to it.
Sell lab-grown human meat but market it as long pig. Problem solved.
Sell it as pig meat, but say that it was only specifically human lab-grown meat from former police officers. Boom. Zing!
The slope is so ridiculously slippery.
Yeah.
We're like 2 degrees of hypothetical from a Black Mirror episode with full-on clone organ harvesting.
Dude, we're so close in like so many facets of our life.
Can you invite a scientist on one of these streams and we can give them some suggestions?
Actually, this Wednesday is Content Yoinking Day, and one of the things that I am yoinking is Atriox bit that he did last week where everybody joins the Discord and they name themselves on Discord with their job titles. And then I pull people in based on how interesting their job is. And I have a 10-minute conversation about their job.
How many PPS did you decide to go with?
Just two. Just two for me. Dr. Mike Israel classifies as a scientist. That's true. What about being unemployed? You could talk about a
The
previous
true
job.
issue of all of this would be convincing insurance to cover certain gene edits, or tackling how inevitably insanely expensive this would all be, not to mention how stressful it probably would be legally and for doctors to educate their patients even further.
Universal healthcare, then we don't have to worry about that. So yeah, if you have an interesting job and you want to talk about it, come through on Wednesday. Come through on Wednesday.
What if my job title is unemployed, disabled, shut in?
I assume that probably comes with its own trials and tribulations. If you are legitimately not only unemployed, but unemployable because of your disability, and you're just living off of the good graces of the, what is that system called? It's not is it welfare when you're just when you're disabled and not? I thought welfare was like for very poor. Is that still welfare? What is it called? Benefits? Yeah, if you're living off benefits, Social Security, that's old people. But either way, if that's what you're living off of, man,
Crazy
I'd be super
coincidence.
interested. I think
My
that comes with
job
some
is
challenges.
gene editing to turn cat girls into a reality.
Welfare's
we
an
should
umbrella
chat.
term? Oh. I'm learning. Welfare's umbrella. Okay, heard. Welfare is umbrella. Yeah, I know that it's called disability when it's like a disability check, but it's just like, what is, yeah. Can you do a segment where we poorly describe our jobs and you have to guess what we do? If you get accepted into the Discord, I'm trying to think. That would be good as well. That'd be a good bit as well. But I also just like want to talk about what you guys do for a living. I think it's cool. I work at a small company, so I have like 5 job titles. I think that's really interesting to talk about. Because I think it's probably really cool to work at a small company in the sense that you feel like you have your own autonomy. You're probably working with some homies. You're probably, you know, if it's like super small, you're working with homies. You're probably like feel like you have much more of a say in what's going on. Maybe you work at a cooperative, like where you legitimately have a vote. I think those things are really cool. And like, what does it mean to have all those responsibilities, but then also feel like you want to take on those responsibilities? Like for me, right? For me in my company, Mambu and Armadillo both started working for me rather recently, right? Mambu does shorts editing. Armadillo does modding the stream, right? And recently we started on the second channel, and they were both really excited to take on more at the company. They were both like, I would like to take on the second channel editing because not only do I have more capacity to do more work, it also then I get paid for that labor because if that channel starts making money, then I get paid a portion of that money. You know what I'm saying? I think that's really cool. Also, hey, Zeffy. I'm almost a veterinarian if you want to hear about that. Absolutely.
It's Medicaid, and I don't qualify cause of my hubby's income. But talking about my disability would probably just be me talking about my rare genetic disorder.
Yeah, and you could talk about how that makes it so it's very difficult or even impossible for you to become employed, and whether or not that makes you happy or very sad. Because it probably goes really both ways of like, I mean, I don't fucking work, bro. Shit, that's awesome. But then also like, you feel like you might not be contributing. I think there's like 1,000 different ways that can go, you know? What up, Giga? Sorry, you sick? I'm calling off my job on Wednesday so I can talk to you about the job that I should be at. Okay, you're not guaranteed to get pulled into the call. Don't call out of work unless it's like super interesting. Former street pharmacist. You were a drug dealer, Storms? Were you the guy on the side of the road that sold people mushroom growing instructions with a free bag of mushrooms? I might join the Discord on my phone and then walk out of my office if I get picked. See? That's probably more realistic. I'm starting a brand new job next week. If you want to talk about what you're about to be doing. My house was raided by a SWAT team, which is why I no longer am at work. Damn. Hope I don't lose my job if I get swatted. Is Frost hiring? No. I am the farthest away from hiring right now. Not close to firing, but very far away from hiring anybody else right now. I low-key want to change companies because salary, but what if they don't let me sleep on the clock anymore? Oh, no! Oh, no! What are you gonna do? Does Andrew still work for you? Yeah. Andrew's like, here's the thing. Like, whenever I talk about people that work for me, I don't bring up Andrew a lot, because Andrew just kind of works for himself on my channel. Like, we've started having weekly meetings where it's literally just the 4 of us join into a Discord call Monday mornings at 8 a.m. and then we have to call Mambu to give him into a Discord call at Monday mornings at 8 a.m. And he literally like 90% of the talking is just talking about the new channel and shorts and stuff. And then I go, Andrew, anything from you? He's like, nah, we're chilling. I'm like, all right. Let me know if you need anything. Shit. Shots fired. It's because Mambu says, so Mambu's East Coast, so the meeting's at 10 a.m. or 10 a.m. for him. And he says that that's late. That's early, sorry. He goes, that's a really early morning for me. And today I had to call his roommate, Dr. Elo, and have him go wake up Mambu. They're roommates. That's how I met Mambu. Yeah, I met Mambu through Elo. Yeah, they're like best friends. Classic work meeting. Sit there for 30 minutes, say nothing but all good. Been there many times. Right now, we do have a lot of things to do with the new channels. And, like, so it's like a lot of planning with that, which just doesn't involve Andrew. But it's also, like, a way to get verbal confirmation of, like, you know, how are you? Like, what are you thinking is working? What do you want to try? Is there a piece of content that you saw that worked particularly well or better than you thought it would? And maybe even though it didn't do insanely well, you think you could do it again? How much of a backlog do we have? That's the big one, is discussing the backlog every week to make sure that we're not, like, making content for tomorrow. Anyways, chat, 3 minutes. 3 minutes and I got a big announcement. I got a big announcement. Yay, everybody get excited. Friendly reminder today, chat. We have, once again, for the Pride Month, and Men's Mental Health Awareness Month, because men also love rainbows. If we had a Giga Monday today, I'm going to give you a very, very special Pride emote that is a surprise, okay? I've delivered very handsomely on the last two. This one might not be out for a little bit, because it is, I will tell you, this one will be animated. I can only tell you that. I can tell you it will be animated, and it will be dancing. Panamon Dragon Ball, thank you for the 80 months. If we hit a Giga Monday before Slay the Streamer today, I agreed with chat earlier that we will do Slay the Streamer with Prismatic Shard. Big announcements are always scam. What was my last big announcement, Servan? Hey, Krub, thanks for the 15 months, dude. Really appreciate that.
Prismatic shot.
Wow, Krub, you're so funny. Desire, thank you for the 6 gifted subs, dude.
On a noble quest to escape the wrath of the IRS. He's got conflicting positions in the endless fight for queer folks, animal and tenants' rights. He uses his Tesla to flatten old ladies, and he's marrying someone so out of his
Well,
league
now
that
we
it's
got to get the
crazy.
figure.
If
We
he
got
tells
him.
you he drowned as a kid, don't believe him. This guy was at the insurrection. He's Frost Prime, and he might never
Scoreboard, thank you for the 5.
STS section.
Can we get an Ace Pride emote? Tell you what, you hit up Mutt. Mutt's probably in the chat listening right now. If Mutt wants to take Frost P Big T and literally just change it to being Ace colors or any other colors, I'm super down to add it as like a BTTV emote. I'm super down to add it so that people can spam all of the different ones in the stream. So it'd be like Frost P Big A, Frost P Big B, Frost P Big P, which that would be pansexual if that wasn't obvious. Yeah, that's a chat right now. It said they can do that very easily. Yeah, I'd be down. Frost P Big A, the Clips channel. Yeah, I don't care. Yeah, honestly, when discussing what potential emotes to have, also it's announcement time. When discussing what potential emotes to have, the egg was one that was just.
Speaking of jobs, I am supposed to hear back about an interview I had last week. I need some positivity or at least a whole leaf for the good vibes.
We got ads in 60. All right, I'm postponing the ads. No ads for you.
Frost P Big D.
D for wait, what's D? What's D in the Alphabet Mafia? Is that Demi? Dick sexual. No. What is demisexual again? Demisexual. Being sexually attracted to Demi Lovato. Someone only experiences sexual attraction after forming a strong emotional connection. Cool. I think that's probably how August would describe herself. Bali Mowgli, thank you for the 7 months. Chat.
Strong emotional connection.
We are here for the announcement. One's in chat. If you are here for the announcements.
Yahoo.
Do you shave your armpits? I do. If you don't shave your armpits, try it. But you got to try it for like a month, okay? Shave your armpits 4 times. Once a week for a month. I guarantee you once you do that, if you do decide to grow it back, it won't hurt. If you shave it once and then you grow it out, it will hurt and it will itch because it's still the fresh, spiky hair. But if you shave it once a week, it'll get rid of the sharpness, and if you hate it, but it's less sweat. You keep in your deodorant longer, from what I find. You get less stinky because there's less sweat and it doesn't harbor in the bacteria. And I just think it looks better. I think it just straight up looks better. Bang. Anyways, announcement. Captain Mollybutt, thank you for the 24 months.
Looking fit Frost.
Well, one in the chat if you want to be fit like me. Because if you want to be fit like me, you got to have a diet like me. This is my announcement. This is my big announcement. No, this is where I'm going with this. Seriously though, the announcement does have to do with food. If you know where I'm going, you probably already know where I'm going with this. A lot of people. It's been a minute coming. A couple of months ago, there was a company that showed up at Skiptown, the dog park that I went to. The popcorn company. And I tried their cheddar popcorn, tried it with Hardy Boy. And then I started seeing them pop up everywhere. Started seeing them at breweries, at bars. Saw them at a social place that's like, they have just like social gatherings there for it was a political like fundraiser meeting thing. And then I looked them up, and they're like, they got their main location is close by, like within a drive. Like it's like an easy drive for me because I'm downtown and they're like right outside of downtown. And so I went there and I talked to the owner, Dylan, and I was like, I want to work with you. And he was like, I've never done this before. And I was like, me neither. Shit. Me fucking neither. Because like his company's been rather successful in the last few years, but he hasn't really gone to the online space. And I was like, oh, perfect. I can help you. But also I don't know what I'm doing. And he's like, I also don't know what I'm doing. I was like, match made in heaven. And my agency talked with him, and after the agency meeting, they're like, yeah, it's all good. If you want to work with him, we can work with him. He then texted me. I was at the gym, and he was like, yo, you want to meet up tonight and go grab a beer? And I was like, I don't drink, but I'll absolutely come out. We met up at a small ass little brewery near his shop and talked for like 2 hours. And we're just going to be working together in a mutual beneficial way. So I am officially, I don't want to use the word sponsored by KettleHead Popcorn. I want to use the word I am officially partnered with KettleHead Popcorn, because the relationship that I have with Dylan is like, we're homies. like, I want to like have him over to like grill out in the backyard. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, gay partners during Pride Month is what it is. Like he's like a really cool guy from all the vibes that I've gotten from him so far. And Hectoplasm, thank you for the 10 gifted. I appreciate you. I'm gonna make it go live underneath the stream right now. Sorry, my echoing. Stop echoing, you bitch. There's a panel beneath the stream. You can type !KettleHead or !Popcorn into either of the chats. If you go to KettleHead.com, sorry, KettleHeadPopcorn.com, sorry, KettleHeadPopcorn.com, and at checkout, use code FROST, you can get 10% off. I will tell you, God, okay, I didn't realize the emote was, the command is spammable. Yeah, you can spam it as much as you want. It is currently live. You can get 10% off your order. They do only ship to the intercontinental United States. So it's only to the landlocked 48 or the inland 48 currently, just because they are a small company. And by a small company, I mean they have a singular location. They're available in 18 Whole Foods across Colorado, so claps in chat for them. They're only available in stores in Colorado. And it's literally 4 dudes. It is Dylan and like 3 of his closest friends. Wait, so not Maine? I think you can go to Maine. I think it's just not Alaska and Hawaii. I don't know. Try it. It's the lower 48, which is usually not Hawaii and Alaska. I don't think Maine is excluded from that, unless recently they got cut off. They are like here. Sorry, I was supposed to do this. I have all 16 flavors with me, actually. He told me not to push the pumpkin spice because the pumpkin spice is currently, they're just selling out of their stock and then it's not coming back until in the fall because it's fall time. But I have every single one of their flavors. I think probably Wednesday or Thursday, maybe Friday. August and I are going to be ranking them in terms of the order that we prefer them. If you want recommendations right now, Colorado Pop is just their buttered popcorn flavor. It's just supposed to taste like movie theater butter. But if you look on the back, if you look at those nutrition facts, there's no butter in there. That's literally just coconut oil. And it makes it taste like fucking butter. But look at that. Look at that shit. 2 cups is 160 calories. Holy shit, man. Holy shit, that's good calories. My favorite flavors, if I had to pick favorites, currently, crazy good.
You've made it, bud. Congrats.
Popcorn's a low-calorie snack for real. Yeah. There's some that are lower calorie. If you like sweet, I would say maple kettle corn is my favorite. If you want that tastes like a potato chip, go with honey barbecue. If you want the most surprising flavor, this shit right here. This shit right here, dude. This is this might be my goat. This legitimately might be the goat. This flavor, it's just like barely spicy. Like barely spicy. It's a lot more sour cream, but you can still get the dill, but the dill doesn't overtake it, which is my problem with usually with pickly things. I'm not a big pickle guy. This shit might be the goat flavor. But we'll have to go to that on there.
Are these the 7-cup packs?
These are the smaller bags. This is the bigger bag. This is the only bigger bag that I got, just to compare. Small bag, bigger bag. Which one is the spiciest? Weirdly, the spiciest one, this one isn't open because we gave away the other bag to a friend, is the buffalo blue cheese. This one is weird. I didn't expect this one to be the spiciest. I know that buffalo oftentimes comes with a little bit of spice, but that one, to me, is the spiciest. Jalapeno cheddar, probably up there as well. And spicy Southwest, not super spicy. White cheddar sriracha, still pretty spicy. Green chili, pretty good on the spice, but really fucking good on the flavor. Yeah, again, we can get in depth with it, and you can ask me all the questions that you want. The packaging is very appealing. They're really good. And the main thing that appeals to me is the fact that they have so many different flavors. I feel like there's not a lot of popcorn companies out there that have this many flavors, and they all fuck. How's Denver cheddar? It's a good cheddar. It's solid. It's one of August's favorites. I think Denver Cheddar is her go-to goat. For me, my go-to is probably just the Colorado Pop go-to goat because it's, you know, it's just consistent. For Claire, hers is the Truffle Pop. She's a little bougie, which the Truffle Pop, I think, literally just like is kind of just buttery tasting, but with a little more greasiness. Like if you like a little bit of a greasier popcorn, go with the Truffle Pop. They have anything with like a caramel flavor? I think the closest you'll get is just classic kettle corn, right? Yeah, you're just gonna get the classic kettle corn is gonna get in there. Cinnamon's good. Cinnamon tastes like a very light cinnamon toast crunchy cereal. If you want a very cereal-y tasting one, Cocoa Pop. Cocoa Pop, legitimately, if you've ever had Count Chocula, the cereal that's just fucking chocolate, or the Kit Kat cereal, I literally just taste like it's fucking, yeah, it's literally, sour cream and dill's sold out. Eat shit. Eat fucking shit. I'll message him. I'll be like, yo, my chat's pissed that sour cream and dill is sold out. Make sure to use the discount code, though. I will admit, I'm going to be completely transparent with you, chat, because I can be. I get money when you buy with my discount code. I get money. I'm being transparent. You guys get a discount, and then I also get paid. But I'm not super caring about the money. It's not a lot. So I asked Dylan, I said, how much of a discount would you be willing to give to your audience, to my audience? And he was like, easily just to try, 20%. I was like, cool. How about this? You give them 10%, and then you give me 10%. What's the mushroom like? Okay, so that might be confusing for people. It's not mushroom. So it actually says it on the back of every single bag. When you get the mushroom, you're just getting the kernels.
So you're
getting
telling me we
unpopped.
get good popcorn and you get paid?
You're getting unpopped. This is mushroom kernels. They're shaped better. Essentially, literally what mushroom kernels is that they are shaped better. Mushroom kernel is literally just the shape of the kernel, not, this is what a mushroom kernel looks like. It's not mushroom. It's still corn, but it's still, it's just called mushroom kernels. What is the discount code? Discount code FROST. Discount code FROST at checkout. You know the best thing about it though? I'm deciding what flavor I want to open right now. What flavor do I want to crack open? I'm gonna crack the maple. Because there's some bags that I haven't opened because I have a bunch of bags downstairs already. This is the best part. This is the best. If I can give you a sales pitch, Coco, thank you so much for the 34 months. Wait, do I have an unopened Cocoa Pop? No,
Did you know that you get superpowers when you sub for 34 months to Frost Prime?
That's so true.
Don't believe me. Google Rule 34.
Is unpopped an option?
Frost
It is.
Prime.
You can get unpopped. Just I don't think you can get like a variety of flavors with the unpopped, unfortunately. But they ship really well. I've gotten them shipped multiple times and they ship really well. But this is the best part. This is legitimately the best part. You see this? Zipper is here, right? Zipper is here. Pull tab for tearing off and opening the bag for the first time is here. Okay? You get me? Watch this. It's filled like when I hold it up and it's not leaning down, it's filled right to the brim. So if I wanted to reclose this with the zipper, I have to eat some. It's filled to the fucking brim. You see that? So you have to eat some if you want to reclose it. Not only are you getting the most bang for your buck, but it's also just good fucking, that's just good marketing, man. I have good design. You gotta eat some shit. JC, thank you for 23. It's just good design. Maple kettle corn. Poggers. This is one of my favorite sweet ones. I want it so bad, but you can. So my plan is, if this goes really well, is to order some to my house and then give away to folks that are not in America. Because I do legitimately want you guys to be able to have some. But I talked to them and he's like, it's just not feasible as a small company. If you want to have things in the EU, you have to make it in EU. Like you have to make it there so you don't have to pay to ship it overseas. Because shipping individual orders overseas, you just get fucked. You just lose so much money.
Do they have smaller chips-sized packs? Like the size you would find at a sub shop?
No. They do not. Yeah, it shouldn't be a bitch, man. This is the 7-cup bag. This is the bigger one. Ads in 60 seconds. 07 to those that eat ads. Thank you for coming to my big announcement today, chap. I appreciate you.
Oh my
A hype
god!
train has
Mama,
Maybe
begun.
9
Papa, they
subs.
have given us 9 gifted subs. Do you think that is enough for the sauerkraut and bratwurst?
Have
I
you
am so
mixed any
hungry.
flavors together?
What butter dough? Mama Baba.
I hadn't even considered it. Make like a bowl of multiple. Wait, I could go crazy. Wait, that could go crazy. Colorado Pop, Denver, cheddar, and chocolate. Sorry, I thought that was you saying you wanted to mix those three together, and I was going to call you insane. The jalapeno and the dill? That would go crazy. How many flavors are there? I think 16. And I don't know if some rotate in, some rotate out. They did do wasabi earlier, and they don't do wasabi anymore. And I hope that I can... But, actually...
Caramel and cheddar popcorn goes amazing together.
Zach, no, thanks
Trust
for the
me.
raid, dude. I'm talking about my new partnership with KettleHead Popcorn.
To escape the wrath of
I
the
literally-
IRS. He's got conflicting positions in the endless fight for queer folks, animal and tenants' rights. He uses his Tesla to flatten old ladies, and he's marrying someone.
rated
so
at a perfect
out of his
time.
league that it's crazy. If he tells you he drowned as a kid, don't believe him. This guy was at the insurrection. He's Frost Prime, and he might never leave the STS section.
I promise Frost Prime isn't always selling out. This isn't even a sellout. Like I said, I'm not making a crazy amount off of if you guys use my discount code or not. And I told him I don't care about the money. I literally just want to, like, earlier this year, I said that I have 4 goals in gaming and I have 4 goals in streaming. And one of my goals in streaming is that I want to have a long-term partnership with a company that I really care about. And this is a company that is close to my house, is full of really good people, is a super small company of people that are just happy doing what they do and love paying their employees well. He literally was joking with me and is like, dude, I pay my employees really well. And it was just like out of the blue and out of nowhere. And I was like, I'm fucking happy that you do. Thank you for telling me that. Like, it's just like, Zeknar would have gotten 2 popcorn sponsorships. Zeknar would have EU shipping. Then let's blow him the fuck up. Let's blow up the popcorn. Listen, if we blow up the popcorn company and he becomes Mr. Popcorn, world-renowned popcorn guy, then I invest in the company. I get 50% of all the profits because I own 49% of the company at that point. And then I'll personally move to Switzerland and open up the European popcorn factory, run it myself. Boom. Let's blow it up. Ross, you just partnered with them. Now you want to blow them up? Okay, Jesus Christ. I will say you did your comments about when I said I was going to stream at their popcorn making facility and like stream a day in the life of a popcorn employee, and chat said that they were going to notice all the OSHA violations. I don't want to stream there now. You guys have ruined that for me. I actually genuinely don't want to stream there now. Your joke went too far, and I legitimately don't want to stream there now because I'm worried that you guys would actually do something stupid, even though they are completely FDA compliant. You would cause them stress and headache. Sakura, thank you for the
Give
9
me the
months.
popcorn 22.
Oh my god, Mama,
Tiger
Papa,
Tank, thank you
they
for the 9
have given
gifted
us
subs.
9 gifted subs.
Why are there
Do you
drugs in
think
the
that is
popcorn?
enough for the sauerkraut and bratwurst?
It's a front.
I am so hungry.
The top
I
is
will
just
put it
popcorn.
down.
If you dig down deep
Mama,
enough,
Baba.
it's fentanyl. When they say popped with mushroom kernels, let's just say, give me 30 minutes from now, I'm going to be going crazy. I like they say which ones are vegan. Yeah, a lot of them are. Also, I don't know if I'm supposed to tell you guys this, but he specifically only said don't push the pumpkin spice one because that one's going away. You'll notice that the maple kettle corn is crossed out and that there's different text on this one. Do you know what GPC stands for? Garlic Parm. Jive Turkey got it immediately. It's their unreleased Garlic Parm. Unreleased, but hopefully soon to be released. Garlic Parm flavor. I'm not a big parm guy, but it tastes very accurately. Like, if you like the garlic parm kettle chips, I think you'd go crazy over this. I like garlic, though. What does this C stand for? I'll give you one fucking guess what the C stand for. Let's use context clues here. Let's use context clues here. What does the C stand for, chat? If I have MKC and then I have GPC, what do you think?
Dr. Pepper flavor when?
What do you think? What do you think it stands for? Okay, but how do we get an EU factory running? Well, currently it's only 4 people that are selling just in the state of Colorado. Locally, like they're only selling in stores in Colorado. So I think we got to expand. They got to expand as much as they want.
Chips.
I don't know. But either way.
Yeah, chat,
Chips,
use your heads.
yes.
It clearly stands for CUM.
When are we going to get a signature Frost Prime flavor? Frosted corn. It's just, you open it up, it's a bunch of white goo everywhere. Garlic parm cum sounds fucking nasty, not gonna lie. What's worse, the taste of garlic parm cum or your breath afterwards? Bro's hitting the Hassan Piker fan cam pose. You know what I think this is? I think this is because Hassan Piker and I probably have bad backs. This is something that people that have sore backs do. This is they because it like helps stretch it out naturally. Like, I don't even realize that I'm doing this all the time. But I just do this. I just am constantly stretching my back because my back doesn't like being coiled. But yeah, seriously, I'm going to be pushing them a lot. Again, I'll probably add exclamation point popcorn to the title on both streams. I'm like it. I actually cried. Like genuinely, I cried when. Like when I got home from going through this. I updated the title Armadillo to what I want it to be. Just because like this is like a dream come true. This is like a genuinely a dream come true level partnership. Again, I don't like to call it a sponsorship because like I told him, I don't give a shit about the money that I make from this. I want to work together. I want us both to thrive. He's a friend of mine before he's a business partner or anything like that. So, yeah. I hope you guys will support it. Even if you don't buy it, if you'll come out to the stream that we do later this week where August and I try and we rank all the flavors. I have a feeling that Buffalo blue cheese is going to be last because I dislike both buffalo and both blue cheese, and it tastes extremely accurate. It tastes very, very, very accurate. Flying to Denver now? You just got to fly to anywhere in the U.S. and then just order them. White cheddar sriracha is really good. Very, very good. I got to manage how much I eat of it, though, because spice hurts my tummy. The spice hurts my tummy. Yeah, they ship national. What is that called? Intranational? Intra? I actually really love Denver low-key. Their food there is cracked. You're one person to say that. I agree, though. I think their food is pretty good here. Wolfblade, thank you for the 10 months. Thank you for all the love. Thank you for all the subs. Seriously. I appreciate you.
Frost,
I can't even realize people were
today.
gifting subs through that.
As
I was very
always.
nervous. I was shaking a little bit during that whole thing.
I return. Good to see you doing well.
Thank you. I appreciate you. Welcome back. Capalot, thank you for the 21 months. How are we doing on the Giga Monday? Oh my God. We're already halfway through the damn Giga Monday. I'm going to cry. Twice. Best friends with the old roommates live out there, and I stayed for a week last year. Just eating a ton of stuff and hiking. Birchie, thank you for the 40 months prime. Also good news. Talked to my dad yesterday. Talked to my dad yesterday for Father's Day. Shout out to good dads. And my mom was joking like a few months ago about being down to move to Denver. She was just like, yeah, I've been like just looking at houses just for fun. I'm like, are you serious? And like my parents are of the generation that doesn't communicate well of their real feelings, right? And then my dad left his job a few months ago, and he's been just like casually looking for a new one. And he was talking to me on the phone. He was like, yeah, I applied for a few positions out in Denver and maybe a couple in Boulder. I'm like, does that mean you want to move out here? He's like, yeah, I'd do it. And I'm like, are you applying like anywhere else in the U.S.? He's like, no. I'm like, just say that you want to. Just say it. Just say it, man. And I was like, dude, come out here and you can go on like 5 a.m. hikes with me and shit. Yo, Modern Superhero, thank you for the brand new Prime, man. Can't wait to see you in the new James Gunn. What does my dad do? His most recent job was the director of distribution for the spirits industry of Virginia. Virginia's spirits industry is government run. And he was the guy that was basically got to decide what alcohol was sold in Virginia. So he would have meetings where people would come in with barrels of whiskey that have never been sold on market before. And he would go, give me another pour. No, we will take your whiskey and sell it here in Virginia. Yes. Is he British? I feel like you have to be at that job. But no, he's not. Sounds like a sick job. It is. There just wasn't much to move because it's government run. So he did it for 5-6 years, maybe 7 years. And I think he just got ready to move on. Dad stream when? If he comes out to Colorado, I told him. If he comes out to Colorado, I'm down.
Hey Frost, I
CJ!
reached day 13 with Clad and day 12 with the others recently. I learned so much watching your streams and vids.
Oh, Wolfblade.
Frost by Goat Frost Peg.
Yo, thank you, CJ. I appreciate you. Thank you, man. Daddy
It's
stream when?
Frost Bigot.
But no, I ordered a couple of acrylic risers. So I measured, and if I get risers that are about 6 inches off the ground, then it'll look like this. And then you'll be able to see multiple flavors at a time. And I think that's really cool. To be able to display the flavors behind me on stream. Will your dad say a slur? No, actually, he's working on it. He's like, no, you've made it apparent that you don't like that word, and I looked into myself, and you are right. It's a bad word, and I shouldn't say it, so I'm going to work to get it out of my vocabulary. He said that yesterday. He said, I've been working on it. Which word? Chat, this is not an invitation to type it into chat. It is spooky without the Y. Calling somebody that is what a lot of slave owners called their slaves back during slave times. Because they said that the horses would get scared by black people, so they would call them that. And he never knew that was a curse word or a slur, and he grew up calling my brother and I that. That was just like his nickname for my brother and I. And then when I learned, I was like, dude, you got to stop. That's an older one. I actually think it's kind of a newer one, isn't it? I don't even know. In terms of, I don't know. The popcorn is reasonably priced for specialty popcorn. Maybe you grab some Lily or whatever or something or whatever. No, he with the garlic parm flavor, he was like, I questioned putting this out for Pride Month, but I didn't really want to seem like a corporate shill that was just trying to like ship it, you know, just like ship Pride Month stuff. And I was like, that's respectable. You're not required to do anything for Pride Month. But he was like, with the garlic parm flavor, because the garlic parm is going to be a purple bag. He was like, we've done the entire rainbow now. And so he was going to like put out the rainbow, but it's all bags of the popcorn. And I was like, and I haven't said this to him yet, but I had the thought on the drive home. What if there was a rainbow bundle where if you buy the whole rainbow, it takes like $5 off or something? You buy the whole damn rainbow. Because that would be... How many colors are in the rainbow? Roy G. Biv. 7, right? That would get you free shipping, too. Fake ally. Sorry, they just keep adding fucking letters, man. The pride flag only has 6? Damn, even the pride flag isn't inclusive? That's why we got a new one with even more flavors. Colors. Popcorn's on the brain. Listen, there's a lot of flavors and I'd be down to taste them all.
They're coming out with a garlic parm flavor. I'm waiting for that to come out before trying it.
It's fair. It's fair. I'll tell him. Have you been working on your Chad face? No, I think my face has just gotten skinnier. He's been mewing offline. Well, you got to realize that every single time I mew and I look off to the side, I'm looking at myself. So I like am practicing it every single time that I practice it, you know? Can I order using your code and do in-store pickup still? No. I don't know. I don't know. Wait, try it. If you order online and then do in-store pickup, does that work? Try it. I don't know. The prices are the same in the store. The prices are the same if you go to the store. So I think if you went there and it was like, and I'm using code FROST, by the way, I think he'd at least give you the 10% off. He might not pay me for it, and I don't fucking care. Like I said, I don't give a shit about the money. I just want him to know how much support we're giving. Dick Daddy Fresh, thank you for the 38 months.
Poggies for the Frosties.
The cashier would dap you up. It's him, by the way. If you go in, it's like, it's just him. It's just he's the cashier. Again, like I said, if you go to their location, it's 4 dudes that are making popcorn. Like it's him. Doxing the guy? What do you mean doxing? It's on the website. It's the fucking, it's their location. It's their store. It's not doxing him. It's their fucking store. How much popcorn do they make a day? I don't know. I went in the back and they have like these giant funnels that they mix everything together with. It's really cool. First, I'm doxing a rattlesnake. Now I'm doxing a business that has their location plastered on the link that they told me to spread around the internet. Fine line. Chad, am I doing doxing eugenics? Will I do fan meetups there? No, but I'd be down. Dude, fan meetup sponsored by KettleHead would go crazy. Crazy. Popcorn question. How long do you think the shipping typically would be across the U.S.? If you order on a weekday, it's probably going to go a lot faster just because they're not there on the weekends. And they ship it from their fucking place. So it's not bad. Shipping's not bad once it gets shipped. But I also have shipped it to my house from Denver. I love how Dylan calls himself the master popper. Yeah, he's been in popcorn since he was like 11 years old, man.
I am Optimus Prime, and it is our duty as Autobots to commit arson and tax evasion during Pride Month as allies to the LGBTQA+ community.
Thanks, Optimus. Oh, you can do store pickup online and use the code. Fuck yeah. That's awesome. Do it, man. You can go grab that shit today. Even his dad was in popcorn. Yeah, that's why he started at 11. I don't think that he would have started at 11 because you're legally not allowed to work at that age unless you're working for a family business. That would be problematic. He made his father into popcorn. Yes. So it was actually a tragic accident. His father fell into the popcorn vat and came out as one giant kernel. And that's how the mushroom people from Monster Train were born. Because he mixed with all the mushroom popcorn. What's my favorite flavor? Right now, it's dill pickle. Right now, it's sour cream and dill. I'm really excited to try a bunch of flavors. Hell yeah. Not a dill snack IMO, but it's probably good anyways. Neither am I. Joe Nathan. That's the thing. I order pickles off of my burgers. I have had multiple of my friends that when I told them, I've had 2 flavors that I have yet to try. It was spicy Southwest and sour cream and dill. And I tried them both over the weekend. And they came over saying, there's no way that flavor is going to be good. And I said, you're fucking high. It's actually insane. And then they all tried it, and they all agree with me. It's crazy fucking good. And it's currently out of stock. And I'm going to yell at Dylan, tell him to get back in stock. How am I with spice? I love spice in the mouth. My butthole doesn't like spice. So I just have to limit the amount that I eat. Like, I couldn't kill a bag in a day. This 16 cups on the website is in stock. Boom. Go grab yourself a 16 cupper. Love that shit. Oh, no. You're going to have to order a whole lot. Oh, no, chat. You're going to have to get a whole lot of a really good flavor that you're definitely going to like. I promise you. Chat, if you order that flavor and you don't like it, you come onto the stream and say it in your most earnest... Like, you have to send me a picture that you had.
Hey, Frost,
send me a picture of you with the bag.
All
You don't
your
send
help
you,
for
but like
our
the bag.
upcoming January event. I promise I won't tell anyone. I will buy at least 100 bags of the
Chad, he's
KettleHead
buying 100
popcorn
bags.
using
Like, I
your
can't-
checkout code and hand them out in Los Angeles to calm the
Chad,
public.
I can't not go. He's buying 100 bags, okay? You guys understand, yeah? One's in chat if you get it. What was I saying? Oh, if you buy the large bag of sour cream and dill, and you hate it,
If I use your discount code, it takes away the free shipping and costs more.
oh no, wait, buy another bag then. Just add another bag on. Just add it. It's because you went under 50. Is not my. Is that's how the website works.
Maybe
This is-
100 bags was enough to feed everyone at the parade, but he's going to need at least 1,000 times that to feed everyone in Los Angeles.
True, true. Okay, let me get my thing out. If you buy a sour cream and dill large bag and you hate it, send me a picture that you bought it, right? Send me a picture of it at your house, and I will gift 3 subs to chat. So that it'd be like you gifting those 3 subs to chat instead of buying popcorn. Like, money back guarantee, but in the form of gifted subs. I guarantee you'll like it. Send a picture of the bag next to your house number and stream. No, don't do that. People are gonna fake it? Nah. Because it's gotta have that shittiness of being taken from a cell phone in a low-lit room. You know? I'm gonna buy 30 bags of dill pickle. Fuck! But you have to try every single bag to make sure that it's not just a fluke on the first one. My Wi-Fi blocks the schedule. Check the Discord. It's in the schedule chat at Discord.
Another Monday means another me giving you an update on my lunky progress. I made it to Cosmic Ocean for the first time on Friday and have gotten there 4 times since.
Nice.
Died 7 to 8 every single time. 07. Not bad for someone who hadn't ever gotten to Neobab only a month or so ago.
I didn't see an option for free shipping. It's $50 or more gets free shipping. Yeah. If you order more than 50 bones.
I'm getting all the spicy flavors and also truffles cause him fancy like that.
Look at you. Which of the sweets do you like? I'm torn between maple and cinnamon. I'm maple over cinnamon. Maple over cinnamon. Personally. Right now. I feel like it might change though. And it's probably because I have cinnamon on my apples in the morning.
Picture of your ID and SSN.
And also your doggo. Please. I don't got gourmet popcorn money right now. It's all good, dude. You always take care of yourself before you take care of me. Sorry for thinking of the 2 months.
Hello, Mr. Streamer. When is the Slay the Streamer?
When I use your code over $50, it takes off the free shipping. Might want to check with him. Wait, real? Like you're still over $50? Like after the discount, you're still over $50. Most free shipping has to be before tax. Yeah. I mean, you could easily test it by just adding a fuck ton to your cart. You don't have to actually purchase it. Add $150 worth. Take 10% off. Yeah, it says it's taking it off, but the math is off.
Don't dox yourself with the full website, but I would be interested in seeing your orders in the general chat of the disc once again minus your address on the right side, but I just wanna know what flavor you're into.
Don't dox yourself with the full website, but I would be
I
interested
had
in
the
seeing
same
your
code
orders.
problem but added another bag, so my cost went from 50 to 50.40 with an extra bag added.
So yeah, it looks like if you get over the 50. Anyways, no, I'm not gonna dox myself. So I've tried a bunch of flavors around town. So when I ordered online, I was ordering flavors that I hadn't had yet. And then now that I am partnered with him, I have every single flavor for free. So I'm not going to be good at giving you orders because I know, I mean, you want to dox yourself? I was referring to chatters. Oh, you want to know what chatters are ordering? Wait, that's such a good idea. Wait, Armadillo, can you make a chat in Discord called the KettleHead chat? And it's people just sharing their orders? Wait, I want that so bad. Yeah, let me know if that works for you. If going over that 50 works for you. And if there's some sort of issue, just let me know. Because it could be a setting on Dylan's end. It could be he uses Squarespace as the backend. It could be a Squarespace issue. There's a bunch of stuff. But it sounds like it works now. I fucked up my math. That is the problem though, right? You're like, I'm gonna order $55 worth of stuff, but it's like $54.19. And then you take off $5 for the taxes or for the discount, and it's like, now it costs more. What am I gonna have to do? Get more popcorn? It's not like it goes bad if you don't open it. They stay fresh. They stay nice and fresh. For a guy who uses math all day at work, I'm so bad at math. That's what the T89 did to us. The T89 ruined us. I mean, it has oil. It eventually goes bad. Are those the big bags? Big bag versus small bag. Comparison size. ASMR. How does the popcorn tend to stay after opening them? Great. I don't have a problem with it. I have yet to have an issue. I've had bags open for 2 weeks. As long as they aren't actually unzipped for 2 weeks. Channel made already active. Don't dox yourselves, chat. Oh. People be buying shit. They got the sour cream and dill. We're big popcorn people in my house. I love that. You got all big bags? That's crazy. Cross Prime mukbang. What if I want to dox myself? Will you make a taste test video? Yeah, so August gets back tomorrow from her cruise. And I want to do her and I order them in terms of our favorite flavors. So you guys get my perspective and a girlie's perspective. When will that be? I'm going to talk to her when she gets back. We talked on the phone this morning for the first time. Since she's off the cruise now. And we were just talking about happier topics and not work. So, because she had a lot of fun. It was really good. So, talking about that mostly. Biting your nails is bad for your teeth and fingers. Well, 1, chatter, shut the fuck up. 2, wasn't biting my nails. Was biting the hangnail. The skin. I'm going to 100% buy a couple of bags of different flavors. Salty wafer. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Thank you. I'm getting my dad. Dude, that's what I bought my dad. I talked to my mom on Friday, and I was like, use my code. I'll pay you back for whatever I owe you. use my code. And she was like, I'm gonna get the discount or the shipping discount. So she bought hella corn, man. Where's my phone? There it is. Dylan just said, bro, you're crushing it. Just got 18 orders in. Lamal. He said he's watching the stream right now. I'm telling him, they said if they buy enough, you have to open up an EU factory. Can Dylan answer the average shipping time then? I mean, it obviously depends on the state, but... Dylan, please... Chad, he's not going to open up an EU factory. He's not even out of Colorado yet.
Take his time making sure
you got to get
goes right.
You got to get interstatemental before you get fucking international, man. You guys are dumb as hell. Let him know to take his time before making sure shipping goes right. Rush orders get confused. Stop backseating. He's a businessman. He knows what he's doing. All I'm saying is I got a garage I could convince my parents to use. It would rule to work at a popcorn factory. That's the dream of society, right? You work at a decent factory, you make a livable wage for you and your family of 4, and then you come home and you drink a singular Coors Light and you go to bed. That's the fucking dream, right? White picket fence shit.
I worked warehouse for 3 years. I have seen the fuck-ups rushing causes, new meta job, backseating.
See, I thought you were saying you had a new meta job as in you're working for Meta. He said, we'll get all the orders placed today, shipped UPS ground tomorrow morning.
I know you don't drink, but you could have picked a better beer than Coors Light.
It's because my parents drank Coors Light nonstop growing up.
Working in a popcorn factory in the metaverse.
My parents drank nothing but Coors Light growing up. And then when they came out to Colorado, they got excited to go to Golden. Not because Golden's like a beautiful mountain town, but because it has the main Coors Light factory. And they do tours. My parents are losers, man. Guys, there's only 18. That's because people are making their orders right now. I've only announced it
His name is
for the
Dylan,
last hour, and people have been
and
asking
one of the
me
best
questions.
flavors is sour cream and dill. Sour cream and Dylan.
Your parents are alcoholics with bad taste. Work.
And
They
I
don't
work
drink
in
anymore.
the pharmaceutical sector now.
In the metaverse?
I managed
warehouse
warehouse operations
Didn't
for a
realize it was
decade.
TTS.
Give me a call when you open the Frost Prime Mega Factory.
What am I going to have in the Mega Factory? Okay, you guys are all just saying come. It's just all come.
Who is creaming on Dylan?
Chat, you don't know
Brandy
these people.
cock rings.
You don't know other people, chat. You can make these jokes about me, okay? Line in the sand. Stop making sexual jokes about other people.
Forklift certified,
Stop.
so if we need a driver, I got the experience.
Line in the sand. Drawing the line in the sand. You don't know what people are comfortable with. Dylan is my middle name. Sounds like a great guy. All right, that sounds like a narcissistic thing to say. Is my name's Dylan, therefore.
Hey man, does the popcorn place have Mike working for them? I want Mike to have his way with my popcorn.
Oh man.
Thanks Frost. Now whenever I type Fent, my autocorrect on my phone suggests Fenta Ghost.
Chat. You guys are making me. You know when you get like flash sweats because you're like nervous about things. That's what I'm getting right now because you guys are making me uncomfortable because you might be making a friend of mine uncomfortable.
Jokes aside, I'm stoked for interesting flavors of popcorn.
Hell yeah. You know when you bring a friend into the establishment friend group and they crack a joke that doesn't go over well? Yeah. But that's like literally what's happening in this scenario. I'm bringing a new friend in, but then you guys are cracking a joke and it might not go over well. And it's like, hey. You don't know, man.
Guys, I am also selling my own sour cream and dill. And by sour cream, I mean, well, sour cream, of course. What did you think? I mean...
He's right behind me. Yeah, Dylan does have teleportation powers, so be careful what you say. That's how we get such great shipping times on the popcorn. We're Frost Fries friends. Let's go. I love that that's what you take from it. Yeah.
Back to talking about arson. Back to talking about arson. Back to talking about arson. Back to talking about arson.
And chat, if you're doing arson, one in the chat, if when you do a lot of arson, it's tiring and you get really hungry. And you could use a really good snack on the go that pairs well with heat. I like the jalapeno cheddar for when I'm rioting and looting at the protests.
Hello, this is my first stream visit. Been watching a number of videos of yours. I like your attitude and awesome content. Keep it up, man.
Thank you. 100 bits, first time
If we
chatting.
buy a bunch of popcorn, the natural oils would serve as great tinder. Just got the label created notification. That was quick. Frost implicating his sponsor into supporting arson.
Oh, it was a very chat.
He knows
very
the
clearly a joke.
Couldn't ask for a better partnership.
That was very clearly a joke. You guys are just...
When you say protest, do you mean insurrection?
I'm talking over this one because you're not going to be able to say it out loud if I just talk over it. I'm talking over it so it doesn't get said out loud. Huh. My order already has a label created? Hell yeah. Just ordered it because I love some popcorn? 19 orders. Wait, dude, if we could get alerts, do you think that'd be cool? Like if somebody makes an order, if we could get alerts. Squarespace probably has webhooks. And then it would just say like your first name and then you ordered some popcorn. I think that'd be cool. I wonder what that could do. I know that Squarespace has webhooks because I've worked with Squarespace before. Yeah, it would only be if they use my code. But again, that'd be like, I don't know. I don't know how that works. Am I going to play Cuphead? KettleHead Cuphead skin. They do have... Fuck, do I not have the stickers upstairs? I think the stickers are downstairs. Oh, wait, I have one in my water bottle. That's their KettleHead sticker. How long is this sponsorship going? From now until whenever. From now until when we have a falling out.
Are you going to put any stickers on your Tesla that you drive?
Oh, you gotta say it like that, man. Why do you have to
Chat,
specifically
if
say
we
it
get
like
a Giga
that?
Monday, in the next 10 minutes, KettleHead will produce an exclusive me-flavored popcorn.
Okay, it's not. No, it's not.
This is a legally binding statement.
It'll be a singular bag, and it'll be only I will have it, and it'll be $1 million to buy it for my house. Dylan versus me boxing fight? No, Dylan's like kind of athletic. I think Dylan would destroy me. He talked about bruising his rib rock climbing. I'm not that cool, man.
From now until he misses muting one of these TTSs.
Wait, what is this? Yo! Wait. Chat, it's already here. Let's go. Let me log in real quick.
Yeah, don't fight him. You might almost die again like when you walked past the infant snake.
Okay, I added it.
I don't see that sticker for sale. I would definitely like one if it turns out to be good stuff.
I want that sticker for sale.
I really
Wait.
want the prismatic shard slay the
Dylan,
streamer. Let's go chat.
If you're listening, can you just text me a yes that one random sticker might find its way into somebody's order? Might. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Just one random sticker just might. We will put a free sticker in all of the orders. Never mind, chat. Every single person that orders today gets a free sticker, says Dylan. Orders just tripled. If there's one thing that queers love more than popcorn, it's stickers.
Free sticker? I'm creaming.
Sorry, you're sour creaming? Also, Dylan did say if we can figure out how to get the alerts that he's in. Yeah, I'll look into it. I'll have
That's dope and
I'll have some of my
stoked for
tech
that.
guys look into it. I'm not that tech savvy either. I just know that they have webhooks. They could probably at least send it to Discord, because Discord does really well with webhooks, and then through Discord could then send it to stream. I don't know. Yeah, I'll have to look into it. Armadillo is your tech guy? Fuck no, Armadillo isn't my tech guy. And I'm not saying that like Armadillo's an idiot. It's because he would self-describe as, he literally just said, fuck no, I'm dumb as hell. See, it was like I was speaking for him there. And one white man to one white man, I'm allowed to speak for him. He's also allowed to speak for me, so. I second EU getting the cuck chair. It's the EU YouTube cuck chair today. No, seriously, if the sales go really well, I'll buy a bunch of popcorn and then I'll send it to Armadillo, and he'll just have the bags in his house, and then from there we'll give it away to everybody throughout EU. I'd be super down to do something like that in the distant but like not crazy distant future, like couple months down the line. I'd be super down with that. What's the goal for sales? We have no goals, because I've never done something like this. Dylan's never done online like marketing for KettleHead yet. Like it's just been trying to stay local in Colorado. So if this shit goes crazy, this shit goes crazy. If it goes crazy for a month and then it doesn't go crazy for a while, well, I don't know. It's like, we don't know. We don't have any expectations, and that's the beauty of it.
I don't get to be on the EU cup chair because a bunch of racists decided to take us out of the EU. 07, I don't even get a comfy seat.
If you buy enough popcorn, you could make a comfy chair out of the popcorn. No, it's really like another reason why I was so excited to work with KettleHead is because we are both inexperienced in this field, so it doesn't feel like one of us is going to be like, I know how it works, let me just take over and just do, like it doesn't feel like one person's gonna bully the other person It feels like we're just like two dudes that have now become friends, and we're just like, yeah, let's just expand what you got going on, and it's gonna help me out, and I'm gonna help you out, and we're just chilling, you know? Like we're just. It's like legitimately the partnership that I've been most excited for of my entire career is this. And I am most excited for what it could potentially be, you know?
How dangerous is this friendship? Should we be protective of our streamer?
Are you going to get jealous that I'm friends with Dylan because you want to be friends with me as well? You want to be a closer friend to me? Hi, Sophia Lily. Yeah, I thought we were best friends.
How long until KettleHead gets listed on the S&P 500?
I think he's going to have to get bought by, like, Kroger first. 25 orders in. What's the goal? Chad, if you hit 69 orders today, I'll take my shirt off for the rest of the stream. Guys, order each bag individually. You'll get more stickers. You'll also have to pay for shipping multiple times. How many orders to start a KettleHead cryptocurrency rug pull? Guys, for every coin that you buy, we will personally ship you one popped kernel of popcorn. How many orders have happened actually? 25 in the last hour. 25
They
orders.
will be publicly traded once they get bought by the Frost Prime Industries mega corporation. It will be produced in the Frost Prime mega factory. This is satire.
NGK.
I am only like a 5-hour drive from you. We could meet up and get popcorn Frost Pride.
Hollow Knight Gods and Glory is what it's called. Like Christopher Larkin. When is clips time? Sometime soon. Dude, we're just riding. I do have one more major topic that I want to talk about today before we get into clips, though. I do have one more thing that'll be a good topic for the clips
I've
channel.
ordered my popcorn Frost Bigger Frost Baked.
Hell yeah.
I was really fucking with
Oh wait,
the
they don't
popcorn
spin in
partnership
unison.
till I realized there's no microtransactions. You've lost me.
Because they're on different platforms. That's really funny. Because they're on different, because one's on Twitch and one's on, they probably spin it like a, I don't know. They take turns. No, it's kind of good that they don't spin in unison. It's nice. Got that yummy, yummy vegan. I'm so happy that their normal just Colorado Pop, which is their butter, doesn't have butter in it. It's actually sick. Because it allows my couple of vegan friends to try it and enjoy.
Chat buy now into KettleCoin. For every KettleCoin you buy, we will email you 1 NTF of a KettleCoin. It's going to be huge. One's in the chat to sign up to buy 5. Today, this is a legally binding contract.
Do I have any allergen or dietary restrictions? I recently have developed an allergy to eggs. In the last like 2 months, I was eating 4 eggs a day, and now I'm allergic to eggs. And it sucks because eggs are like my favorite thing to eat daily, but also to like have in things. Like even down to like a mixed drink. I don't drink alcohol, but like when I get like NA cocktails, I love it when they do the egg whites to like thicken it up.
Just got $89.10
awesome.
worth of popcorn after discounts. Gonna be eating good for a minute.
Holy man. Zoyer. Thank you for the 5 month or 5 gifted, by the way. He said 29 in, but I have to get back to work. I'll check in. Cool. I'll text him before I end the stream then. I'll text you before I end the stream so we can get an official count. Hell yeah. Zoyer, thank you for the 5 gifted, by the way. Dude, we are almost Giga Monday and we're almost... Like, what the fuck, chat? Today is definitely a crying in the shower type of day. And it's not because August isn't home to give me head rubs. My doctor told me I'm heavily lactose intolerant after doing lots of tests, and me wondering why I puke after every breakfast every morning. Damn, that sucks. Am I going to cry before or after D&D? It'll be before. Because I'm going to go for a stroll after stream today. But it's going to be hot as fuck. So I'm going to be sweating.
I'll give you head. Rubs.
Monka, no cheese. Dude, I would die if I couldn't eat cheese, man. I made a burrito this morning.
Chat, did Frost do the taking on Zekna's seed yet?
Yes.
Slimes.
And chat ruined that stream.
Frost Big Eat.
It gives us such a smooth and velvety...
whites in cocktails.
That's what I'm saying!
It gives such a smooth and velvety mouthfeel.
Yeah, maybe this weekend I'll try egg whites and see if I'm allergic to everything. Or if it's just the egg whites. Chat, we only have 13 clips in the clips queue, by the way. We got a lot going on today, so I'm going to remind you about that. Anyone else watching Los Ratones? Yeah. Yeah, I am. I am watching Los Ratones right now. I can't believe they won that game. Yeah, that was a pretty close one. I wasn't that was the one I didn't watch super closely because I've been shaking from anxiety. Hey, Frost, why is your bio like that? I let chat read it.
If we buy KettleHead, we can accelerate their friendship to the natural conclusion and have our friend back.
Yeah, what is this song? It's called Orbit by Good Kid. Are you a Los Ratones fan? My merch comes in today, actually. It's going to be really depressing if my merch comes in today as they get knocked out. And I won't be able to wear it to cheer for them in semis. It's going to be really fucking depressing. Now they're going to win game 5? Oh, absolutely. They pull it out of their asses every time. Check Cajal stream. Motherfucker, I just did this. I've had it open the whole stream. It's never not been on my main monitor. I just can't show you that because I can't restream it. But also, it's just background noise. This is my gum that I'm chewing. Yeah, we did check this month's newsletter. AP Jax is so stupid. I'm surprised they let him go AP Jax in game 4. Like, out of all the characters to play, fucking AP Jax is crazy.
A year, holy man.
Banshee, think of the 12 months, dude. My God. Order place. Now can I please be let out of the basement? Hell no. Yeah, by the way, if you are in the Discord, you can go share your order. Just make sure not to share your address. Make sure not to share the address. But share the order you got. Because that shit's cool as hell. Make sure to specifically share your payment information. Did you see the new ADC they're releasing? I saw the model. I haven't seen the abilities yet. Shipped to Theseus. Thank you for the brand new one, man. Thanks, fam. Appreciate the brand new sub. Duck asses in the chat.
A side note, but I love so much the Pride emotes Frost by Goat Frost Peg plus whatever the new one was, I forgot.
I have not told chat what the new emote is, but it looks like we're gonna hit it. And I've already told Mutt to start working on it. Because it is animated, it may take a few days to even a week, just because depends on Mutt's schedule, depends on how much work it ends up being, how many revisions I need or want or whatever. But it's gonna be really special. It's a very emotional day. Armadillo knows what it is, and Mutt knows what it is. That's literally the only two people. But I do? Yeah, I told you. I'll message you.
Duckass.
You have not told me that? There's no way! I remember vividly telling you that. Is it popcorn? Yes, it's Pride popcorn. Is it you and Dylan holding hands? You guys are really caught on this thing, man. Holy fuck, look at that order, man. That's a big order. Double honey barbecue. That's good. I'm telling you, this honey barbecue just tastes like barbecue potato chips with like less, because look at the calories on this thing. Oh, look at the calories. Look at the calories on this damn thing. 1.5 cups is 140 calories. That's like a bowl full. Like a bowl full is 140 calories. Nutso, dude. Holy Squid, if you don't order any, you're not my friend anymore. Honey barbecue isn't vegan though. Yeah, because honey, right? Or does it have like cheese in it or something? Or is it just honey makes it not vegan? I'm you, I can't. I said Squid. It was specifically Squid because Squid's my homie. Does it have milk? No, listen, I'll read the ingredients. Yellow popcorn, canola oil, sugar, barbecue seasoning, which is sugar, salt, dehydrated onion, tapioca starch, yeast extract, tomato, honey powder, dehydrated garlic, fructose, extractives of paprika, hickory, smoked citric acid, spices, and salt. What's wrong with honey, though? A lot of people don't consider honey vegan because it's produced by an animal, and then we take it from them. It's a contentious thing. It's like some people consider it vegan, some people don't.
Min ads RN cause your community doesn't gift you enough subs SMH. Sub to Frost.
Now she's not gonna be able to afford popcorn, chat. Vegan issue is about if it harms the environment and stuff. It's different for different people, man. A lot of people, it's consent. A lot of people, it's a consent thing. Like they don't want to eat anything that doesn't consent to giving you their product. I think for vegans, it's the issue with honey is the exploitation of the animal in general. Yeah. No, that's what I'm saying. It's different per person. It's different. You know, you could there's even though there is like ethical honey farming and like there's like it's like a lot of shit. There's also ethical meat farming, but that doesn't mean that they eat the meat. You know. Sorry to be that guy. How is a carrot consenting? Because they give it a kiss and it goes, eat me. That's why. Would a vegan eat a cloned animal? I think if you could take, I think if you could take like all, if you could clone an animal to take all, this is a really good question. If you could clone an animal and like take out all brain function, but then you just like should go lab grown meat in general then, right? Like you shouldn't even get into that topic. You should just go lab grown. Yeah, no, I think a lot of vegans might come back and eat meat after when it's lab grown. I think genuinely. Okay, I gotta say it. Wait, hold on. Let me clip real quick. Where's the clip button? I thought there was a chat. Where's the clip button? Wait, no, go show me the full tournament again. Show me the full bracket again. They gotta know. These look like penises with a little bit of like jizz coming out. Like this is like the head of the penis. This is the jizz. Like they gotta know that they made penises as brackets, right?
And took the best selfies of the past decade. Might be time to update all of my profile pictures and have these pictures be my identity for the next 5 years.
Fuck yeah, that's awesome. They really don't though. You're projecting. No, they really do though. I still don't understand the science behind lab-grown meat. It's literally just taking meat from, like, a cow, right? And then you put it inside of like, a Petri dish or whatever, and you can stimulate muscle growth, but without a brain and without all of the body parts. If you can just give muscle and meat and fat and all of the things that go into what meat is, if you can just give it all of the correct enzymes and the correct chemicals and amino acids, all the fucking stupid shit that makes science, if you can just give it that and you can make it grow in a dish. But how do they get the original meat? You get it from the animal once. You need it once from the animal forever. One cow has to not even die. They just have to cut a hole in it, then take out a chunk. It doesn't even really feel it because of the way cows work. And then it mass produces that shit. It's like they just figured out, was it in China? They just figured out how to actually make artificial blood. They kind of have like almost solved synthesized blood. Or like, no, it wasn't solving synthesized blood. I think it was making blood last longer, much longer than like what is it, like 18 days or something that blood can last before it can't be used anymore. I think that's what they did. They made it, they figured out how to make blood last. And currently we can do lab-grown meat, by the way. Currently we can do lab-grown meat. We just can't do it at scale currently. And also there's the problem of people being scared of it. Because with lab-grown meat, you can add things in. And it makes it so you can make lab-grown meat healthier. Right? Imagine getting beef with vitamins. Imagine you got to eat nothing but beef. Like, the greatest meat that a lot of people think is great, American's hamburger. But it had all of, like, your essential dietary things. Vitamin beef. Yeah, you got it. Beef with electrolytes. Yeah. I get my burger, and my burger has estrogen. They're transing everybody that eats the burger. My brother did his PhD in sustainable food. There's so much science that goes into making synthetic milk, but just have the consistency of real milk. Yeah, no, it's a really cool process. And it's something that's like really interesting to... We've gone down a lot of cool science rabbit holes today, man. And I understand that people would be naturally skeptical. But I also think that, like, I don't know. Would lab-grown be considered halal or kosher for religious people? I don't know. That would be, you got to ask the proper people for that.
Yes, but have you considered that I want to feel the soul of the living thinking animal I am eating?
Yeah.
Because I'm a monster who will be against this even if it tastes exactly the same. /S.
If it's comparable in price, texture, and taste, I would instantly go vegan. Exactly. No, and then it takes away like the factory farming of animals, which is like a major cause of pollution. Like there's like we're getting all the ethical discussions of this shit. Squid says that it would not be kosher. Squid is officially reporting lab-grown meat would not be kosher. Okay, but what if we got New Testament Plus? And with that one, we add in... But also, would it even be considered meat at that point? I don't even...
Want them to bring back mammoths in lab-grown meat so I can truly live on the caveman diet.
Yeah, New Testament Plus DLC. New Testament isn't a Jewish text. Yeah, but New Testament Plus could be. You're not listening to anything that I'm saying. Why if it's a new fucking DLC, it could go to any fucking religion. Jesus Christ.
Fuck that. True caveman diet is eating cavemen from a lab.
But wait, does kosher only apply? Does kosher have to be to everything you eat? Like literally everything? I don't know. What does kosher mean? I'm defining it because define kosher food. Which foods are forbidden and also permitted foods? Which animals are permissible? Methods of slaughter. As long as they are not combined with non-kosher ingredients. No, I think they might be kosher because it says that animals are permissible to eat for like methods of the slaughter. So Oh, wait. So you would have
New
to get
Testament Plus, one book to rule them all.
a sochet. I don't know how to say that word. A sochet. So you just have to get somebody to come in and
buck protein usage. Dried and ground added
no, but
into dough and other such things, added protein and nutrients, cheaper growth costs per pound and much smaller carbon footprint.
Yeah, no, bugs are weird. Bugs are weird. It's all like a text, like mind over matter thing. And like if we could get into mass producing, like it's like a whole thing. It's so weird. Choquette. Thank you. But no, that's for the meat. So if you're the original cow that you take the meat from, what if the original cow doesn't even die?
The third coming of Jesus is going to be lab-grown.
Kosher eating has rules beyond that, but it would also be considered, like it might even be considered in the vegan thing. I don't even. Yeah, no, it's a weird thing. That's what I'm saying. You need NT plus. I'm saying it. You need. Listen, NT plus. I'll write it. I'll be the savior. You're welcome. You're welcome.
I would like to see Jesus' third coming.
Squid calling. Wait, Squid tried to call me? Wait, did she? Oh, I didn't realize she tried to call. Sorry, it doesn't ring. Yo. You try to let a woman talk. You know what I'm saying?
No, it was on the wrong device. It was on the wrong device. Sorry.
I got. You're good. Hey.
Can I explain it to you quickly?
Yeah, give me explain it like I'm five Cliff Notes.
Yeah, okay. So I'm not Moses. I don't speak for the Jews, but to my knowledge, there is some aspects of it of like things that need to be blessed. But for most people that subscribe to kosher eating, there are fundamental rules that are found in Deuteronomy or whatever, that part of the Hebrew Bible. That is it's one of the books in the Bible. Like how there's like Genesis, and Deuteronomy. Deuteronomy is the area of the Hebrew Bible, i.e., the Old Testament, or the Torah, that is that goes over like laws and rules. So there's like a bunch of things that are covered in there, and part of what is covered in there is kosher eating. And part of it, if you like, is no eating shellfish and all that kind of stuff.
Shut up. Sorry.
No, it's okay. You just hate women. It's fine.
Yeah.
But part of it is like we don't eat. If you keep kosher, you don't eat shellfish at all. That's one of the rules within Deuteronomy. It's one of the kosher rules. But some of it is about like not mixing life and death. So that's why we can't have like I'm saying we, like I keep kosher, I don't, but that's why people who keep kosher can't have a cheeseburger, is because you got the burger from the cow when it was dead and the cheese with milk that you got from the cow while it was alive, and mixing life or death is considered sacrilegious. So there are certain things with like food preparations and things being blessed as well. But either way, I think the lab grown meat wouldn't count, wouldn't work. If it's pork, we don't eat pork. So, so it would work circumstantially depending on if the person...
cow, wait. If the cow was still alive, you could have a cheeseburger.
No, you can't cheat it like that. You can't cheat it
What do you mean? No, I'm saying in a lab-grown meat situation, you take it while the cow is alive and the cow never dies and it goes on to live a long and healthy life, and you also get cheese from that same cow.
Yeah. No, that's still it's a properties thing, bro. It's a property. I don't know. We need a rabbi. Should I call my rabbi? Should I call Rabbi?
I actually like I know that like I'm goofing off a little bit here, but I'm also like genuinely curious, because I think that a lot of like newer technology that comes into any religion that has restrictions, they figure out how to spin it. You know what I'm saying? It gets spun.
100%. 100%.
Yeah.
But
so I think that there's a way to spin this that halal and kosher would be able to fit. Like I think you could.
Okay, look, if you want to put a little PR spin on a part of like my religion, I don't fucking care. But no, it's just like I don't think it would apply, but I also don't know that much about like lab grown meat besides what you just talked about. So
yeah, it's literally just taking a chunk of a cow and you infinitely reproduce from it for just like feeding just that little thing in a petri dish. It's like essentially what it is, but then you do it in like a larger format.
That's sick. That's sick as fuck. I don't think it counts as kosher. It also, part of it is also food prep. You can't have anything that's like not kosher on a counter that's cooked kosher food. So a lot of like kosher having households that like really, really keep it, they have to get a whole new kitchen when they move into a place, because only kosher food can be prepped there.
That sounds annoying as hell.
That
would make me leave the religion, dude. If I was like had to do that, that would be tough to have to
there are
replace
people,
an entire damn kitchen.
Yeah, there's people who keep it to different extents. Like I know people who just don't eat like a cheeseburger, they don't eat pork, and then there are people who do the whole like everything has to be blessed and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, that sucks.
So,
a friend of mine growing up had 2 dishwashers. Holy, I have 2 dishwashers.
Yeah.
What the hell? Maybe that's.
Do you?
Yeah, it's like a they're like 2 very small ones, and they stack on like the single. They stack in the same amount of space as a normal dishwasher, but it's so you can run one more often, since we're a couple and not going to produce as many dishes. So we can run it more often in a smaller load. Does that make sense?
I honestly thought you were just going to be misogynistic, but yeah, that works.
You were thought I was going to spin it like a polyamorous thing. No, I legitimately have 2 dishwashers. It's just what came in the house.
I did think you were going to spin it that way.
I'm not a freak, okay? I respect women.
Allegedly.
I did have one more question, and now you interrupted me, and now I feel...
Okay. Well,
oh, wait, I know what it is. Did you buy popcorn?
No, not yet. Everyone else should, but I have not yet.
Was worried I would miss the stall since I had a bad night, but I'm glad I made it.
It sounds
Wait a minute,
really good. I just
that
want it
isn't
out
Frost's
from being
voice.
your friend. So
Wrong stream, sorry.
I want to go back to like strong acquaintance
JK,
if
hi,
we can,
Squid.
if that's cool.
You wanted to what? Sorry, being interrupted with TTS. What did you say?
I
actually
want
have
a
3
devotion to
dishwashers. I
strong
consider August to be one
no,
of them.
it just it would get here while I'm in Greece, Batty. I can't. And then
Speaking of
and then the
popcorn,
package
my
would be
order has
stolen.
already shipped.
Order
I'll
to your mom's
gladly-
house.
That's actually an option.
Good.
I'll think about it. What have you ever done for me,
Ooh.
huh?
Really trying to like back out of this one. I don't know. Like, loved and appreciated you.
Okay, you don't even respond to my texts. Not that I've texted you this week, but I'm still mad that I sent you a heartwarming, wonderful message about how much I appreciate you, and you made it a fucking copy pasta, and then
You made it a copy pasta. Are you kidding me? You said it in my chat. I gave the abridged version, and then you copy and pasted it into my chat.
And then you finally responded, and it was like a fucking yawning emoji.
Dude, it's because I don't deal with compliments, okay? You can't give me a compliment. It's just not it's not gonna work.
That's fine. I won't. I love compliments though, so you should try doing that sometime. Sorry.
I love all of your car shirts.
There's only 2, but thank you. I'll
3.
take that.
You said 3 the last time. You've now reduced.
Was
it.
there 3?
Did you give away one away?
Hold up, Corvette. I have 2 Corvette shirts. I
you
have
have a
4.
non-Corvette.
I'm a
You have-
liar. I'm a liar. I have 4. To be fair, one of them's a pajama shirt. God forbid. Okay, look, man.
Sorry,
look, man.
you said my trigger word. You said my trigger phrase.
My boyfriend has a small attention
Squid,
span.
you're
If I want
awesome.
him to pay attention to me when he is hyper focused on something else, I have to be wearing his hyper focus, and his hyper focus right now is cars. God
It's not-
forbid I'm trying to
it's
keep my
not
boyfriend
women?
entertained. What? What's not women?
That should be his hyper focus, I feel like. Should be you.
You haven't met him. No, he loves software engineering and cars and space and fish as well.
We would get along. Talk about space. I could talk about space forever. Quasars.
No, I
Shit.
actually really want you guys to meet. I think you'd
Nah,
be great
I
friends.
genuinely was
'Cause
so
I'm also
impressed.
obsessed with your fiance. So
Like
I would,
your whole
we could
bartering
do like a friendly
monologue
trade.
was amazing.
Chat, I'm muting your TTS. You got to realize this is not a good time to TTS. You really got to realize that. You guys are just like, you're not even saying anything productive with the conversation. You're just like people that just say like 2 words, chilling. But you're just like talking over a woman. That's just with Donald Trump's voice.
Wow.
Damn. You guys didn't even show up for his birthday yesterday.
Oh my god.
And now you're trying to say that like you care or whatever. Yeah, you should definitely buy some popcorn. Sorry. It's my thing now. I'm the popcorn guy.
I love popcorn. Literally, if I wasn't going to Greece, I would. But look, man. God, I'm sorry. I'm just in the future, I will 100%.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I do need to go. Why are you sighing?
Are you ready for D&D today? Dude, my
I'm
character's
so
getting
fucking
so
pumped.
evil.
I'm so pumped. I'm actually so excited. But I'm a little nervous. I feel like I'm gonna die, but I'm excited. I'm also so mad that she trusts you. I really did not want that interaction to go that way. I really wanted to have some like doubt of you, and you just played me like a fucking fiddle, and it sucks. How dare you?
Leave it to a man to be nice and manipulative.
Bro, watching you play D&D really reinforces your like male manipulator personality, and like I live for it.
Or I'm just like a Pedro Pascal type, you know, where I'm like sweet and soft in person, but then like I can play like really hunky men in character.
No.
Why not?
Well, it's just that someone has met you in person, you know?
What about me was toxic in person? Go ahead and say one thing.
I don't know, like your entire like personality.
Yeah, you're just saying things to try to farm times 2s in chat. You're literally just trying to get chat to.
No, you're a really nice person. You're just a gaslighter, and I'm easily gaslit.
How am I a gaslighter?
You are so a gaslighter.
What do you?
In like a fun way. In like
This
a
is like
fun way.
dangerous rhetoric to say. What am I gaslighting about?
No. Like not in a bad way, in like a silly way. Like I gaslight.
There's
my
no
friends.
good way.
Yes, there is. There is a silly way.
What? Okay, give me an example. Give me an example of when I gaslit you at TwitchCon.
Oh, you'll just like say funny, like I don't know, like I
Go
can't
ahead.
think of a single like.
Then you got to take it back. This is
Okay.
Jesus
I
Christ.
retract my former statement. You're a wonderful person. I'm just giving you shit. My bad.
That's fine if you're just giving me shit, but then you said no, it's legit. I'm being serious. Okay. You said you were like along those lines. Sorry, I don't want to gaslight you into putting words in your mouth, but you implied that it was serious.
Oh, did I just get gaslit into thinking you're not a gaslighter? No, I'm sorry. I'm kidding. This is a joke.
I can't say anything to win right now, and I'm realizing that, and I'm fucking backing myself into a fucking hole.
No, for reference, Frost is not like an actual gaslighter. They're very wonderful in person.
I gaslit you into and believe I was going to a restaurant for dinner and invited you, and then I was there. That was the big part of the joke.
Yeah, it was really scary for me. No, you're great. I was just giving shit. I'm sorry if I actually freaked you out. My bad. I have your stream minimized right now, so I can't read your facial expressions to see how you're reacting. So I'm going fully off just like how your voice sounds. I'm sorry. Don't be mad.
So you're taking it out of context, is what you're saying.
I don't. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna leave. It always. I will. You know what? You know what I will say.
What?
I was talking to my mom about you yesterday, and I talked about I'm actually gonna be really nice and I'm gonna compliment you right now. Okay, so like, like I was talking.
Okay, now you're looking at my face. Now you're looking at my face.
Yeah, now I am. I pulled it back up.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
like, okay, God forbid I be parasocial with my streamer. But so I was like we were talking about wit, and I was talking about how you're really witty, and I really like talking to you because I can never win the argument. Like every single time that we disagree, I'm like, fuck, I'm losing. And most times I feel like I like normally can win. I never win with you. I really admire your wit. It's really impressive. That's all. Thank you. Thank you for your time.
Okay. That's nice.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So anyway, have a good stream. Bro took out his earbuds. Are you fucking serious? Did you actually? Do you hate me? Be honest. Don't be honest. I'll cry. But like.
No, I don't do well with compliments. And you warned me before I was gonna get a compliment. I can't. Like you don't understand. Okay, August literally. You know what August does? She literally will. She'll I'll get high. Okay, it's like when I'm high and I'm like vulnerable, and she'll go, "Tell me what you love about me." And like I can feel it. I can feel all the emotions. They're there. I just can't verbalize them, and it makes me nauseous. Like to the point that I will go into the bathroom. And she'll like keep saying it and giggle the whole fucking time. That's my most toxic trait is that I'm such a man that I can feel the emotions. I just can't talk about them. It's so stupid and I hate it. And I've worked on it in therapy and it doesn't work.
That's like really fair. I love giving people compliments because I don't think people get complimented enough, and I like to tell people how I admire them and view them. But I wouldn't what's it? Words of affirmation, not a love language for me because people can fucking lie. Is what I've learned.
No, like I'll go back and I'll watch that clip. That's what I'll do. I can't be with you and react in real time. So I promise
you're not with me. It's like literally online. It's fine.
The real time part is very real.
Okay.
Oh, you saying that you can't be friends over the internet? Chat. She's not friends with any of you in her chat. So you guys should just come to my stream instead.
Yeah,
where we're
they're
all
not
friends. Best friends.
You guys should get matching tattoos. That'd be so cute.
Chat, get the 22. That's how you know.
Okay, am I excused now? I have
you never have to stay. You call me.
No, I know. Nice talking to you. It's been a while. We should like catch up sometime.
Always wanting to, but somebody's busy and stuff.
I will call you at 3 in the fucking morning. Then I don't actually know I won't. I will be asleep. But I'll call you at a reasonable time when you're not live.
Yeah, I'm not awake at 3 a.m. I go to bed at like 9:30.
You can also call me.
Yeah, but
hey, someone's at your front door.
Yeah, I think it's my Los Ratones merch.
Ooh, okay. Well then, I'll let you.
You probably don't even know who Los Ratones is, do you?
Yeah. Don't listen to my keyboard right now, though. I don't. What is that?
They're a League of Legends Masters team with a lot of really popular streamers they're in and ex-pro players, and currently they're at Game 5 in a best of 5 to get knocked out of winners quarters of EMEA Masters, and I'm currently watching it in the background while talking to you and streaming.
I'm not gonna lie, it took all of my might not to just end the call. Like the second you said League of Legends, I was gonna end.
No, but it's Masters. It's not like it's all like they don't play normal. It's so good. Like they're not like they are sweating, but they're sweating playing their way, and it's so nice. It's so good. Like I just love it. So I bought their merch. It's like the first League of Legends team that I've invested in like 10 years.
Oh, okay, that's cool then.
Yeah.
I love that for you.
Yeah.
That's exciting. Go get your merch. I'm gonna go do my thing.
Okay. Have fun.
Bye. Talking to you.
Bye.
Have a good one.
Okay, chat. What did she actually say? What did she actually say? Slurs. I don't think she says. I pull out my headphone, and she just said slurs. She said you're very witty. That's good. That's a word I would describe myself with too, I think. Also, what the hell is that? Even the 20 gifted. Jesus Christ. Ectoplasm, motherfucker. Why did I deserve that? Chat, we are fucking 3 slots off the Giga Monday, by the way. What the hell?
A huge hog.
I don't think she said that. Don't say those things. Again, you guys are doing the thing where you're doing weird things with people that are my friends. Don't do that.
She said she can never win an
all
argument with you because of your wit.
That is true. That is true. We did literally do an argumentation stream on Scootish's stream where it was like we had to argue and debate. It was literally a debate stream.
That was a really interesting discussion to have. Unfortunately, Frost does not listen to women hard luck Squid.
Exclamation point KettleHead in chat, by the way. Go buy some popcorn. Bro, someone needs to buy enough popcorn to get 20 subs worth of kickback. I don't think that. No, you don't need to do that. I don't think you need to do that. Anyways, I'm having a hell of a day, man. My emotions are like all over the place. I'm definitely crying in the shower later. I'm having a ball. I still have one thing I want to talk about, though. I still got one major thing that I want to talk about today. Good cry, bad cry, good cry. Great cry. Best cry. I don't do, again, like I said, I don't do well with emotions on stream or like when people are around. So when I'm alone, I just like feel the emotions really heavily and let it all out. So if I have a really good day, I'll usually wait until nobody's around and then cry in the shower by myself. This is not, I'm not kidding, by the way. It's, again, it's, yeah, it's a thing that I do. Okay, let me find what I want. I kind of wanted to wait until I saw if they were out of
water on or off.
On? No, I like taking long showers. Why would I have the water off? Do I just like hearing the acoustics of my tears? Like, what is going on here? That'd be some psychopathic shit if I was crying with the water off. Now, I want to see if Los Ratones are going to make it or not. Before I was waiting until the end of the game to talk about this. And they're currently making a good comeback right now. You don't turn off the water when you scrub? What? Is that like a saving water thing?
Bath with no water to be sad. It's not that weird.
Is that a real thing? Did people do?
Ectopiasm gifted you a tier 1 subscription. 1
Hype train
month
has begun.
to Frost Prime. 3 minutes ago. Gifts and rewards.
Thanks, Ninks. That's like a military thing? Huh.
Some
It
of
saves
these
hot water?
chatters are wild. You just stand outside the stream while scrubbing.
No, I get it if it's like it's a saving hot water thing. Like not just a saving water thing, but a hot water thing. Yeah, if you have like if you have really shitty hot water wherever you are. RV shower? Yeah, that's probably a really good RV shower technique, yeah. Yeah. If you don't have a large hot water tank and you have siblings that will yell at you if you don't leave them enough. That's true. No, I remember my brother and I growing up, we would just, he became a night shower. I was a morning shower, he was a night shower. And that was how we both had hot water.
Sorry for my poorly timed TTS. Woke up right into the Squid
No, you're good.
interaction and
You
was
don't send big
confused for a
paragraphs.
sec. Glad I made it to stall and glad having a good one
Because, like,
today.
if you're going to
Much
interrupt
love,
with
less than
TTS,
3.
I can pause. The person on my Discord isn't hearing the TTS. So they don't know where to pause. But if you just want to, like, put in a little, like, hi, Squid, I love you, like, that's fine. Am I still a morning shower? No, I'm a weird mid-afternoon shower. Because, like, I get off work, and I'll usually work out, and then I
Water is
shower, and then go
included
through the
in
rest
my
of my
rent,
day.
so I take long hot showers sometimes cause it's built in.
That's fair. I take long hot showers because I want to. And I'll suffer the consequences. You inspired Squid stream title? Is that what she was going to do? She was going to stream? Yes, Lamau? What's her fucking stream title? Lab grown content. Why is this so low FPS? Is my internet like dying or? I mean, she dancing though. She normally streams same time as you do. When do I start playing? On Mondays a little bit later. We've been yapping, man. We have so much to talk about today. It's so much to talk about. So much to
Lab-grown
yap
hot
about.
water when?
When are we gonna have lab-grown water, guys? What are your thoughts? Lab-grown water? Dude, this final game from Los Ratones is such a nail-biter. I really want to do the little talk that I wanted to do today that's gonna be made into a second channel video, but I cannot focus. I legitimately cannot focus. How much to dance on stream? What do you want me to dance to? What kind of dancing? Honestly, if I IRL stream somewhere and there's music, I'd dance. Boxful, thank you for the 5 gifted, man. No music. Ooh. No music dancing is rough. 2 slots left on the Giga Monday, by the way. Mutt could take it away with 100. No, boss, thank you for the
Hey
40
Frost,
months.
Weird question, but how many different types of cheese do you have in your fridge?
Grated Parmesan. 4 cheese Mexican. American slices.
I'm just trying to see this prismatic run.
Maybe Prove. Might be some Prove in there. There may be some Prove in there. I'm ready to prismatic if you're ready to prismatic. Am I a Swiss enjoyer? If I get on a sandwich kick, yeah. I just haven't been on a sandwich kick in a while. I've been on my burrito bullshit for a minute. You get the you get this brand, Extreme Wellness. They're high in fiber and like really low calories. Like this shit is like Chipotle sized burrito for 100 calories and has like 19 grams of fiber in it. And it just tastes like a little bit harder than a normal flour tortilla. Like it just takes it has like a crunch to it almost, but not really, but it kind of does. It's weird. Can somebody explain the Giga Monday thing? Exclamation with Giga Monday in chat. Tortillas are the one thing that I really need the good stuff. Hey, you need the good stuff, that's fine. I find things that taste good enough and then I can fit into calories wise and I just go nuts. You shave your pits? Absolutely I do. I love shaving my armpits. You look sexy as hell, by the way. The fuck was that?
So I heard the woke left is producing lab-grown dihydrogen monoxide.
Can you believe it?
That's fucked up.
Pretty sure we
What's
have monoxide
next?
detectors in the house.
Lab-grown frost prime. This must be stopped. I'm signing a bill into law that will ban labs effectively
Dude,
immediately.
I want another soda. I'm addicted.
Joe Biden doesn't even know what a lap is.
Yeah, no, he had a German Shepherd, right? Veli's outsweating everybody. Veli's going crazy. That play on their mid tower was insane.
Lab-grown soda?
The low-carb whole wheat burrito tortillas are like 38 grams of fiber. Okay, that might be too much. Do you like the taste of aspartame? I love the taste. I love aspartame. I love aspartame. I love monk fruit. I love it all, man. That's the last slot on the bit leaderboard, by the way, from the Stray Mutt. Chat, 5 more gifted from somebody that hasn't gifted 5 today. And we're Giga Monday, which gives us a prismatic shard on Slay the Streamer in a little bit. Yar. Is it achieved? It says 9 slots on my end. I refresh. Nah, we got 1 slot. And there we go with lull, because the anonymous wouldn't have counted. I appreciate the anonymous, but I don't think it shows anonymous on there, unfortunately. But thank you for the 5. I love you. I like grapes. I've started liking grapes recently, actually. I wasn't a big grape kid growing up. I liked grape juice and like grape flavored things, but traditional grapes I wasn't a big fan of. Now I am. I like the crunch.
Using the last of my bits to say bye, and I hope the business
Wait, the crunch of a grape is kind of like the
well.
crunch of the tortillas I was talking about. Use the last way to say bye, and then I hope the business partnership goes well. I mean, they seem really happy. He texted me 28 minutes ago saying 34 orders. One of the chat if you've gotten your order in the last few days. Also, he sent me this picture. That's you, chat. He's watching you while at work. He got you plugged in. What's the emote? I cannot tell you because I want it to be a surprise for when it comes here. It's something very emotional to me, very personal to me. It is going to be an animated emote, so it's going to take a little bit longer to get out. And it's also going to be dancing. And I think you guys will really like it. It might be one of the most used emotes on my stream. Genuinely. Reminds me of the guy who would stream himself making sushi. Dude, Sushi Matt. I wonder how Sushi Matt's doing these days, man. Oh my god. Yeah, there was a guy that we found that we like kind of became like stream friends with. Was Sushi Matt. And it was a guy that literally just a white dude that worked at a sushi restaurant and just was allowed to prop up his phone and just make sushi and just had like super good charisma and would just yap all day. Holy fuck. Sushi Matt was the GOAT, man. God, that was, oh my god, that was like 6+ years ago, man. Is it Frost P naked dancing? No, I don't think it's Frost P naked dancing. Also, Bousy just fucking cleared that fight, by the way. Everybody ping Nemesis's ult. That's the W, baby. That's the W. Wait, should I go see if I got my merch? Should I go see if my merch just got here? Hold. Let me see. See if I should go put it on. Let me see. It's shipped by USPS. In USPS, my mail usually gets here at like 3, so I don't think it's here today. But I'll go check. I'll go check real quick. That's a gnar from me, baby. That's a gnar from me. It was not. Arthritis Wizard, they give me the 18 months.
18 months of running over old ladies in your name, hashtag hell yeah.
What a thing to turn my headphones on for. Jesus, Arthritis Wizard, they give me the fucking 18 months. Did I yap about the LTA finals? What's LTA? LTA finals. New LCS. Oh, no. I don't really watch new LCS. Okay, chat. This is the last topic that I want to talk about today. And then as soon as we're done with this topic, we're going to get into clips. And then as soon as we're done with clips, we're going to get really fast into gameplay. I apologize for taking a little bit longer today. We've just had a lot to talk about. Big day for me. Very emotional. It's been a very good day. I really fucking appreciate it. Really appreciate everybody that's bought popcorn. If you just shown up, I've got a partnership with a company that's very, very personal to me. Like literally the CEO of the company, because it's just 4 people, has been sending me pictures of them making the popcorn that you guys have ordered. Literally right now. First Lego, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Appreciate your brand new one. So if you want to check that out, you can. It's not international, unfortunately, no, because it's, again, they're not even in stores outside of Colorado. It's that small of a company. Like they are very not young. They've been around for a while, but they've recently started to grow quite a bit. And they're doing really fucking well. It's really, really nice. And I really want to support it because I made friends with them and they're really cool. But one thing that I wanted to talk about today, and I brought out the Photoshop board because I kind of want to start using Photoshop a little bit instead of Paint because I'm better at using Photoshop. But either way, I brought out the Photoshop to talk about today. Something that I think that a lot of you will know exactly what I'm talking about from the start. A lot of you won't know exactly what I'm talking about from the start. It might not be super interested until we get into it. But I promise you, give me like a few minutes of your time. And I think this is going to be really cool because I think that like this is something that is super interesting to me. I want to talk about Risk of Rain 2. I want to talk about Risk of Rain 2. You know, we're going to do this in Paint. I don't understand. Wait, should I do this in Paint? I'm just going to do this in Paint. We're going to talk about Risk of Rain 2. Because it's a game that I really enjoy. It's a game that I really like. I've liked for a really long time. Currently, if you need to know, I have 6 characters now because I was playing all the DLC characters to rank them up. They're all on Eclipse 7 now. So I have 6 characters total that I need, including loader. So it's going to be one really easy one. 6 characters total that I need to beat Eclipse 7 with. And then we're good to do the marathon stream where we do every single character. I can't end stream until I beat Eclipse 8 on every single character. So that stream is coming. That stream is closer than it's ever been. Because I think I ranked up all 3 of the characters over the weekend, of the DLC characters. I ranked up all 3 of them twice over the weekend. I won 6 runs over the weekend. I fucking played hot as shit. I was in a groove. I was enjoying myself, and I went crazy. Anyways. So, Risk of Rain 2 and Risk of Rain 1, both are very loved games. Why are they very loved games? Because they were made by a really tiny company called Hopu Games. Okay? And it was just a couple of dudes, and they made a really good game. And we all loved it. And they even made their first DLC, Survivors of the Void. And then, out of nowhere, they sold their game to Gearbox. And this was a very, very important time in Risk of Rain 2's history. Because they're like, what? They sold Risk of Rain to Gearbox? Why did they do that? And people had mixed feelings about Gearbox. Because if you don't know Gearbox, they're a very old company. Like, so old that a lot of people probably don't know this. They made 007 Nightfire. That's a fucking GOAT game. Like, 007 Nightfire was fucking awesome. And then they, like, went on to do, like, a lot of Brother in Arms games, you know, War, whatever. And then the other games that they're really known for is Borderlands. The Borderlands series. They're very much known for Borderlands. And that's a very contentious thing because the first few Borderlands, pretty good. And I mean first few, as in Borderlands 1, 2, and then Tales of the Borderlands. And then all the other things they made have been kind of mixed. And they're, I think, this week or next week, when are they coming out with Borderlands 4? I know that Baru said that he's playing it soon. If not, he's already playing it. I'm not sure. But I think Borderlands 4 is coming out soon, and everybody has mixed feelings about it a little bit. September release date. Okay, cool. Either way, it was a pretty mixed bag of people, you know, worried and then also hopeful about Gearbox. Because again, Gearbox has done cool things, but also they're a bigger company. So are they just going to buy Risk of Rain 2 and then they're going to monetize it, whatever. And they released the DLC. And it is not just bad, it is unplayable. Like, I am not kidding when I say this. It was unplayable. From the, like, if you were playing on PC, okay, your game was tied to your FPS. Meaning that if you had a better performing computer, everything happened faster. But also enemies would spawn faster. And if you played on a lower FPS, you would move slow. Like, it was like everything was tied to FPS. And it was because they had tried, they wanted to bridge the console version of the game and the PC version of the game together so that they could update them both at the same time instead of having to, like, release a DLC here and then the DLC doesn't come out for, you know, whatever. So they tried to do that, and people were literally forced down patching their game to play without, because also they updated the entire game to have this new patch regardless of whether you bought the DLC. So everybody had to play on the new patch that tied everything to FPS. Like, it was insane. And then if you played on console, the game just didn't work. Like, you got to the title screen and it got nowhere. Like, it just didn't work. And during this, like 2 days afterwards, the CEO of Gearbox went on some big show, like the Game Awards or whatever, some big show to announce their new game that they were working on, but also said, we got this new DLC for Risk of Rain 2 that's super good and it's awesome and everybody's loving it and playing it right now. When everybody was saying it's on fire, it's not playable. It's terrible. Yeah, console was also like wiping people's save files. Like, there was so much shit, right? It was a fucking nightmare. And not even on top of that, once the game, like, they actually, like, you know, hot patched the game and shit, the items, which is like a big thing in Risk of Rain 2. If you don't know what Risk of Rain 2 is, it's a third-person over-the-shoulder shooter roguelike, where you kill dudes, you get money, and then you open up chests. And the chests have items in them. And as they come out with new items, and they come out with new DLCs, the items have to synergize, right? So you might get an item that says, if the enemy's above 90% health, deal damage. And then another item that says, deal 20% increased damage, but if you fall below 25% health, this damage breaks and you never get this item back. But when you have these two items together, they stack multiplicatively and not additively. So your damage with multiple different damage items can go crazy. Same thing with movement speed. Same thing with all this stuff. Synergize, right? And then they come out with new items that are like, when you hit an enemy, or when an enemy hits you, it might knock them up. What does that knock up do? Nothing. Are they stunned in the air? No. The enemy's weakness is actually when you're in the air because it's easier to aim when you're shooting down at them. So an enemy that has projectiles, when they shoot at you while they're in the air, they have a better chance at hitting you. That doesn't really make it. That literally made them harder. It made the game harder. It actually made you get hit more. And like all of the items were like that, where they didn't synergize at all with what was actually in the game. And the problem with that is in the game, they can't increase the amount of loot that you get per run. So it ended up just poisoning the loot pool, and you would get just nothing but shitty items, right? You would just get nothing but terrible items, and you would have runs that couldn't win because you wouldn't have items. And so, like, if you're going to have these new items in the game, you need to have them synergize with the old items, because it's either you stack up a billion of really good items, or you have a mix of different items that all synergize together and they stack multiplicatively, right? And so then when they stack multiplicatively, you're then still making it better overall. And so all of the creators that had said, oh, wait until you see what happens with the DLC, like we got to wait and see and have hopes with Gearbox, every single one of them said, I am no longer going to trust Gearbox. Gearbox is dead to me. I fucking hate them. This is fucking dog shit. This is fucking terrible. And then Gearbox went to the damn drawing board, and they came back and they said, wait a minute. And they came out with this big fucking roadmap. And the roadmap is the roadmap done yet, by the way? I can't remember if the roadmap is done. It is done? Yeah. So the roadmap was this. Phase 1, and they got this out relatively quickly. They reworked every single item in the game that they had just added. Sorry, every single item that they had just added. And they made every single item really fucking good. And some of them had to get changed, some of them had to get nerfed, some of them had to get adjusted, some of them have changed in the patches. They're really good now. And they also had to change elites because, again, there was a lot of things that they added to the game that were broken. Like the new elite that they added had like more health for some reason. It was terrible. Then they updated the False Sun boss. This was an optional boss that you had to go to. This was an optional boss you had to go to, so it was never a major thing. But this was the big one. This was the big one. Could they finish the roadmap strong? Because the new survivors that came out were all really fucking weak. They were all really weak, except for False Sun, who was kind of like overpowered, but like in a way that wasn't really fun. And was like really slow and chunky, but like mid, but like weird, and like had a bunch of bugs. And you could like, had this like really powerful laser that comes from his face, but you could like have it run permanently if you just like pressed a button, either way. But also the main thing was Chef, this guy right here. Chef was from Risk of Rain 1, and everybody wanted him. They were like the fan favorite character, just the goofy little guy. And they wanted him to come back in Risk of Rain 2, and he never did until this DLC, and everybody got really excited. And then Chef came out, and Chef was by far the worst character in the game. In the entire game. And so when they finally updated Chef and all the other characters, all the other two characters, they're really fucking good. They're also really fucking good. So they fixed everything. Right? And like that is saying something, right? That's got to say something for like, you work at a larger company, you have a bunch of people over your head forcing you to push out a thing by the date that you have to get it out, and you know that, like, let's look at like fucking No Man's Sky. One in the chat if you fucking love No Man's Sky in its current iteration. Hello Games, or whatever it's called, had a terrible release of No Man's Sky because the corporate overlords that they worked under were like, Sony, hey, we're Sony, we need you to release this game now. And they're like, it's not ready. They're like, we don't care, release it. And then they released it, and then they got a bunch of backlash, and they said, we're going to make the game good for free. We're never going to charge you anything else. And they did that with this DLC. And it sucks that they released this DLC unplayable, and the CEO came on stage and said, go buy the game, because then it made everybody lose respect for them, lose hope for them. But now they fixed everything, and it's really fucking good now. Like, I crave playing Risk of Rain 2 more than I ever have. It's really good. And then recently, right as they were done with this DLC, right, May 5th, they did it. May 9th, they released that they're doing another fucking DLC. Another DLC. And everybody goes, ooh, no, shit, I don't know if I like that. Until June 9th, they released this. And now it's really fucking hard for me not to root for the Risk of Rain 2 devs again. Because they said we're going to do this in a 3-step process. We're going to hire some of the best content creators of Risk of Rain 2. Which, by the way, throughout this entire process, throughout this entire issue, throughout this entire problem with everything going on, every single time that they go to make a change, all of the major content creators get to play the game early and give their genuine feedback. All of the content creators, like Raydans and Race and Disputed Origin, they all get to play the game behind the scenes and give genuine feedback, and then their feedback is actually taken into account. Right? And now with this new DLC, they said they're hiring some of the biggest modders. Like Starstorm 2, one of the most loved mods, Fogbound Lagoon, one of the best map mods, and Silly Items, which is just like a fucking goofy item mod that just makes the game more fun and goofy and silly. To hire the modders is like it's peak. It's awesome. I've played Silly Items. It's sick. Goofy eyeballs and skins and like what it's fun. But it's like, to hire these people, it's something that the Binding of Isaac did in their most recent DLC. They took a DLC and they're like, we want to make this an official port of the game, so let's work together and let's make it. And now they're like official devs of the game. And like to do this, like I think that this is really fucking cool, right? And then step 2, we need the perfect soundtrack. And so they hired one of the talented musicians of one of the previous Secrets of the Storm update, and the main guy that everybody loves, Krista Delulu, whatever, I can't ever say this guy's name, literally said that this is some of the best. Trust me when I tell you, it's full of bangers. So if Chris says it's going to be good, I trust that. Either way, that's not even a step that I care about. Step 3, on top of the modder and Stavros, we brought us 2 new people we previously worked on Risk of Rain 2. Firstly, prolific Risk of Rain 1 and 2 modders, Civlos, who wrote the majority of the log entries. So the lore is going to get majorly updated. And lastly, one of the co-creators of Risk of Rain 2, Jeffrey Gorehunt, is also going to be rejoined for the Alloyed Collective. They're literally bringing on one of the original creators of the game. That's insane. So not only is it new music, new lore, co-creators of the game, top modders, they're still looping in content creators with like all the new gameplay and everything like that to make sure that they enjoy it and that they're going to be able to promote, quote unquote, their game through their content and everything like that. They're basically assembling the Avengers. Yeah, and so now I can't help but fucking root for them. Like they've got me hopeful again. They've got me hopeful again, and I want to believe in this now. He fell for it. No, I actually did. And I'm going to buy this shit. Day 1. They sound so passionate about the game. They really do. It really feels like they had to hang their heads between their legs from the last DLC that may or may not have had some corporate overlord pushing them to release it. And it just seems like they accepted the criticism and they accepted their faults so fucking well that I want to trust them again. No. Ray said he liked it. That's all I need to hear. So that's good. I don't know. I'm really fucking hopeful for Risk of Rain 2 right now. If you haven't played this game, it's one of the best roguelikes that exists. It's in my top 5. It's in my top 5 roguelikes up there with the greats like Slay the Spire and Monster Train and Splunky 2. If you haven't played Risk of Rain 2, you should definitely, but that's not even a part of this. I don't fucking care if you play the game or not. I'm just really happy that a game that I have 700 hours in is getting the love that it deserves. Because it sucks when your game is bought by a larger company and you get nervous, and then your nerves get confirmed. And so for them to now give me some hope feels really good. And I like that. And I want to, even though, and I think it's good to call out all the negative and to call people on their bullshit. But I think that if you're going to call people on their bullshit, you also need to give them a tip of your hat whenever they rectify the bullshit, and especially when they continue to do good things after that. I think all of that deserves it. Regardless of whether you still trust them to like spend your money or whatever. Can you please show off your Steam game sorting? I thought I saw in your library. Oh, I'm just sorting by most recent. I just sort by most recent. Yeah. Anyways, that's my spiel. We got ads in 60 seconds, and then we're gonna start
already
clips.
is Krause.
we're gonna run ads, and then we're gonna do clips. Cool. How many clips do we have in the clip queue? 17 clips in the clip queue. Small clips today, but I bet they're gonna be good. I bet they're gonna be rock fucking solid. Dry Bones, thank you for the 24. Appreciate you. So. That was great second channel content. Thanks, fam.
Time for
Jive.
me to go to work. Thanks for the popcorn and the great conversation during stall today, Mr. Streamer. Have fun with clips and your prismatic run.
Thanks, dude. Thanks, fam. Yeah, that is peak second channel content. Let me actually stop recording so Mambu can go start editing that. Okay. Armadillo, if you want to ping Mambu about it. I was thinking about adding some race clips. Whoa, now that you're not adding race clips, seems like you're against race, which would mean that you're...
Hello.
T3, thank you for the 26.
Hey Frost, thanks for being super cool and taking my thumbnail suggestion. Now to reap the rewards of my donos and peg you Frost.
Wait,
peg Frost.
you
peg,
realize
Frost,
I don't make
peg.
the thumbnails, right? I don't make the thumbnails anymore. It's not me anymore. Dude, I'm ready for my hair to get long enough to where I can do this. I think I look hot as fuck with my hair to one side. Whenever I pull my hair out of the bun and it like kind of lays like this, I think it's hot as hell. It just needs to be longer that the stuff over here can come all the way around, but it doesn't yet. But I think that's going to be peak sexuality era. Came in after, what's the announcement? Exclamation point KettleHead, baby.
Well based Andrew then, screw you Frost peg.
Yeah, Andrew does the thumbnails on the main channel, and then honestly, I did the most recent thumbnail on the second channel, but it was with help and collaboration from Mambu. Just a few more centimeters. Yeah, it feels like it's been growing a lot slower lately, though, and it also like is curling at the bottom, so it doesn't help with adding length because the length isn't like going down. Frost Prime underscore the second channel, it is, yeah. I need to remember to ask you for your red arrow. Oh shit. Hell yeah, my red arrow's great.
Hey Frost, I might have an interesting streaming related question. If you became CEO of Twitch for one day and you get 3 wishes like a genie,
Okay.
what are you 3 wishes to change the platform?
90-10 split for at least. I'd say 90-10 split for subs for everybody across the board. That is immediate one. Second, any feature that they release from now and in perpetuity that is a clone of a released product from another platform cannot be released behind a paywall. That's number 2.
Don't listen to this man. Frost Prime underscore is the real channel. Frost Prime is locked in the dungeon. This is a fake Frost.
Because right now they're wanting to add on the YouTube VOD system where you can like scroll back while you're live. But they're wanting to add that behind a paywall. Like, so it's only if you have Turbo or you're subbed to that channel. 90-10 split would ruin Twitch and shut it down in a month. No, it would not. I don't think you understand how much Twitch actually makes off of subs. It's not. It would genuinely not. And it would not bankrupt them in a month. That's not how that works. They're already in the minus. Yeah, like if you're already not profitable. But no, it's like if you look at the subscriptions across the entirety of the platform, they're not making like insane numbers off of it. They make large majority of their revenue off of ads. And also, I think that if people knew that you had a 90-10 split, the amount of people that would gift more subs would offset it somewhat. But yeah, that, and then the perpetuity thing. And then third wish. Get any wish. World peace. What's the split now? 70-30.
Should have wished for infinite wishes L plus bozo plus ratio.
Damn it. All right, it's clips time, chat. It's clips time. Doesn't OnlyFans do 80-20? Yeah. Most other platforms do better. It's only like Twitch and YouTube do the 70-30. But Twitch also does 50-50 if you don't have enough subs. So, chat, can we get like 5 gifted? No, I have enough. All right, it is, in fact, time for the clips.
The monkey's paw curls its finger. You get world peace, but it's because every living thing dies.
It would only have to be humans. I don't think we're going to not have world peace if, like... I guess maybe humans and ants. Those are the two things that need to die. I feel like other than that, we kind of get world peace. Those are the only two people that have wars. The rat versus badger war will commence. Who you got, chat? I'm on team rat. Okay, chat, it's clip time. We got a big variety of clips this week. A lot of variety of clips from a lot of different people, and I love that. I love that. Every week we look at the best clips from either my stream or streamers in my sphere. From the last 7 days. All you got to do is come over to Twitch chat during a Monday stream before we get into clips and just post the clip in the chat and it gets added to the queue. Clips that are posted multiple times get pushed up to the top. But we're still probably going to watch them all. Oh, shit. There's only 16 clips because this one's good, kid. Okay. 16 clips this week. Not that many. Wait. Wait, I actually clipped down, and the first one that we're going to watch is this Vic Fist clip. Okay. All right, let's go. Let's go.
So you mean to yourself it's Pride Month? That's homophobic?
Being mean
I'm
to
allowed
yourself,
to be...
Being mean to yourself during Pride Month is homophobic. No. That's not... No, it's not.
I mean to myself, okay? What if Vic Fist likes being... I think we're gonna move on, actually. Good idea. Yeah, that's good. That's smart. Smart choice, Vic. World card...
Yeah, you got AIDS. Frost Prime MD. Yeah, you got AIDS. You got meningitis. You got a tapeworm. I always feel so safe in this community. Not getting clickbaited. There's a furry! Kill it! Those two clips back to back really makes it like a hard dichotomy in my stream. Either I'm a furry or I want to kill furries. Maybe I just want to kill myself. I don't know. Next clip is Bubs. Bubs is MSGA. What is that? What does MSGA stand for? Watch it and find out.
Really?
How did you make it?
Well, kiddo, guess what? I got out there, I stopped crying, and I pulled myself up all alone by my bootstraps. Okay? I recognized that I was a Tesla owner and that I, as a Republican, had a job to do. All right? I'm out here trying to make space great again.
This is why Bubba and I get along, you understand. Big fist clip.
Well, I'm sure it'll be great still. What caused to happen? Devil Beggar in a challenge run. That's all. It was planned. I was not like I'm not like oh god I'm scared moment. It's just I want to play a Devil Beggar, so we did that, and we're just waiting for Pleasant to happen. We're in the Woomba. What is your true weakness?
They're playing Slay the Spire because they're waiting in Isaac.
Weakness? My weakness? Dominant women.
Me enjoying a day in the park when some blonde guy with AirPods walks by. But yeah, he's bi. He's at least gay.
Congrats on being the one non-Mario streamer still in rotation after the recent budget cuts. Or
You're welcome.
something. This was
He's at least
supposed
gay.
to be a funny joke, haha.
Why does my water bottle smell like farts? Come on, man. Just because I be walking and farting. Holy 6 inches. Wait, this clip is goated. This clip is goated, actually. Nobody believes me that I didn't cheat. Wait, should I do the thing where I try to pull it out to 6 inches exactly? I think that is 6 inches. Oh my god! He's actually crazy, dude. Holy! Wait, should I go into carpentry? How does he do it? You know, just used to seeing it. Legally binding, Every single person in the stream during the announcement in 44 minutes is also going to be... You got it. Getting a Switch 2. There you go. There you go. Get that thought out, buddy. Get that thought out. Frost being based as usual. Sell it as pig meat, but say that it was only specifically human lab-grown meat from former police officers. Reaction to Yoshi Vor reaction. That Yoshi Vor reaction. Egg!
So rich people don't need...
I was excited about the 26 clips, man. I was excited. I was really excited about the 26
I have
clips this
returned
week.
from
I was
the
so
void.
excited. I was
Welcome
so
back.
excited. Frostbite declares war. Zeknar would have gotten 2 popcorn sponsorships. Zeknar would have EU shipping. Then let's blow him the fuck up. my god, dude. Frost is finally.
How did you make it?
Okay, it's the clip again. You got a duplicate clip, but it's a bub clip. Republicans, when you ask them questions about policy.
Trick question. I don't have thoughts, motherfucker.
Squid's best Ben Shapiro impression.
I was hecking at her P word the other day, and then I started to wonder, why is it moist?
Oh, whoops. This is Bob's video. Damn, only 14 you guys to be quiet. Because this story, Frost painfully admits about not knowing how to have sex. I'm going to need you guys to be quiet. Because this story, I need this to be as clear as possible. Okay? Try to fuck. Clip time, everybody. Did you have fun? Was it a good time? Wow, I surely love all the in-context clips. Yeah, Frostprime's kind of a funny guy when he's left to his actual jokes. My clips weren't in there because I timed myself out. We should make banning people illegal. What are your thoughts? All right. Armadillo, send me the count. I farted, by the way. Did I watch the show over the weekend? No. I had time to, honestly. And I just didn't. Chat. This is the list right now. This is what characters we're going to be playing. I'm going to give you until I get back from peeing. Because I want to get into content. I'm itching to play. Lock in the Ironclad. Just do it. Don't even try to get a different character up. I'll be right back. Play me a song while I'm gone. Ocarina it. I'll be right back. Bop. Plus 50 Ironclad, plus 5 Watcher, plus 10 Silent. Chat, it's the Ironclad. Lock it in. It's time to iron. Time to do some laundry. Thoughts? I need a handful of something. I'm going HB. I'm going HB mode real quick. Look at that shit, dope. Right? Mmm, yummy. Yummy. Hi, Adventure in Gold.
Long-time watcher on YouTube since leak days. Just showing some appreciation.
Do you want some popcorn? Nope. Fucking thank you. Jesus fucking Christ. What's your favorite League video from back in the day? No. Not what's your favorite League video. What's your favorite intro to a How OP League used to be? The intro montages. I think mine's Karma. I know what bitch name. Karma. Them shots come back around. I know what bitch name. Karma. That one's good. Mmm. Honey barbecue. Yummy, yummy. Chad, if you guys hit 69 by the end of the day, I'll go shirtless tomorrow. Because it's getting... It wouldn't be worth it for you to hit 69 now. I wouldn't be shirtless for that long. Oh, man, sorry. My nose is dripping for some reason. I think it's because we have a flower downstairs that I'm allergic to, and I walked out in the hall. 69 what? 69 orders? I think we're close. We're at like 40 or something. Close to 40, maybe. Of the KettleHead. Did we do Giga Monday? Yeah, we did, which means I have to give myself Prismatic Shard at the start of the stream today. Or at the start of the run. So it really didn't even matter who you clicked. It just gives you, like, some relics and some starting cards. Lock in, clock in, chat. Let's fucking go, baby. Armadillo? Bring in their chair, please. Why is he so tiny? Hey there, little guy. Okay. Anyways, chat. You've never played Slay the Stream before. You do have to be in Twitch chat in order to be able to vote. Apologies, YouTube chat. That's why you get the chair. That's why you get the chair today, YouTube. I love you. I appreciate you. But if you do want to vote, you got to go into the Twitch chat. You can still watch on YouTube. Just open up the Twitch chat, pop it out. Anytime you want to vote for something on screen, all you got to do is type in a number into chat of what you want to vote for, along with the hashtag, the pound sign, the number sign. Your job is to kill me as fast as possible. As fast as possible. As fast as possible. And chat, I thought about this. And I want to give you incentive to kill me. And I said, what is an incentive? What is an incentive that I could do? That it would keep you guys motivated every week coming back to Slay the Streamer. And I came up with it. For every week that you kill me and Slay the Streamer between now and the release of Early Access Slay the Spire 2, I will give away one copy of it when it comes out. So it won't be today. It's like, you know, it'll be whenever it comes out. Whenever it comes out, I'll give away that many copies. So you can build up your number of copies that I'm going to give away. And then on release day, I'm going to give it away. So it's your job to kill me. And this is for any Slay the Streamer. If you kill me twice in a day because I play a second run, that's a second copy. If I play another random run throughout the week because I get some bet in chat or whatever, that's another one. Any Slay the Streamer run that I do. Imagine if it releases next week. Imagine I know that. Imagine I actually secretly know that.
I hope everyone has great day, but I hope Frost has bad day.
Too late, Diego. It's a great fucking day, man. One of the best I've had in a while. Only thing it'd be better would it be if August was home, but she's not. So I'm gonna get off stream and then I'm gonna cry. It would only be better if Hardy Boy was upside down. Holy shit! That was $69.
Hey
Wait,
Frost,
what?
just wants to let you know my wife and I are catching our first Slay the Streamer.
Yo!
We just got home after our baby got here on Saturday. We're
So
definitely gonna kill
maybe I
you
shouldn't be
in Act
screaming
3.
right now really loud for the baby. That makes sense. Thank you for the 6969, by the way, Diego. That alert doesn't work, by the way. Only the 6669 does. Do you want me to play that one? Did you mean to do that? Thank you for the 6969. That alert's dead. That alert died with the new computer. Wait, what if I want to sear ring blow? No, I'm definitely doing this. That's a goated combo right there. Look at that. Look at that. Bottom row, 5 cards taken. Also take this. Holy man. Maybe with an anger. Maybe with an armaments plus. Maybe with a power through. Maybe even a bloodletting. No, I'll probably get energy from other things. Maybe an uppies? Wait, do you think it's ever uppies here? Alright, that goes crazy. At the start of combat, gain 6 strength and 6 dexterity. At the end of your turn, lose 1... Oh, shit. Gideon will be fine. Your kid's name is Gideon, like from The Flash? Is that what it's from? Isn't that what Gideon's from? Gideon. Gideon's a prominent figure in the book of Judges in the Bible. Also in The Flash. Okay. Wait. That's such a cool relic. It really puts me on the clock, and I gotta lock in now. All right, it's lock in time. What a good first fight. Let's go. Can I play this? Yeah, I got 6669. I got you. Chat, while you guys vote, this is the alert that Diego wanted to play. I hope you enjoy. Oh, that's good. That was good. Armadillo, that might be your best joke yet. Might be your best one yet. 1, 2, 3. Hit him with it. Purple bonfire spirits. Maybe I'll just give him a banging, you know? We handpicked that card for you? Yeah, but I was just told that you guys really want to kill me. You think I'm down for that? You think I'm down to get fucking killed? Okay. Also, I have a big booger in my nose. Also, yeah, that donut doesn't get played often because it's for $66.69. I don't know what's wrong with the Ironclad, to be honest. We do run a very big slew of mods here, so could make sense. Can I channel orbs? I can. God, I'm strong, man. You talking about your booger right as I felt my hand in my nose? Felt like the kid in kindergarten being called out. Don't lie. You were going to eat it. Grow up. Have you been skimping on the puppy relic noises? No. Every single one I check. I was like, is this one of them? But no, it's not. I just had a pretty big waffle before showing up on stream. Yeah, how big? You can't just say pretty big waffle and expect us to be impressed. Justin, why is there cuck corn? Because we wanted to give you something special. Fantastical Prism. Unobtainable relics and cards are now obtainable. Any card or relic reward can... Wait. Any card or relic reward can be of any color or rarity. I guess I have to take it. Hi, Tower. Thank you for the 2 months. I am legally obligated to. Otherwise, it's homophobic. Definitely need to upgrade. Probably you first. I hope curses appear. Oh, fuck. I didn't even think about that. I don't. I might just slam here. Sorry, my nose is filled with something big and clogging. You know? Is it your finger? Yes. Midas Defend. Pay 2% of your gold and gain block equal to 5% of your gold. I wonder if it scales with Dex. On pickup, regain all your all HP and gain 20. Whenever you encounter another food relic, regain all your HP upon pickup. Lee's Waffle grants 15 max HP on pickup. Gain 1 extra max HP per floor. Negates the effect of Mark of the Bloom. First time a card is exhausted from Handy's turn, gain 1 energy. Wait, this is a boss relic! Thanks, Fantastical Prism. Really appreciate that. Whenever you are attacked, increase the counter by 1. At the start of your turn, gain block equal to the counter. Whenever you attack an enemy, decrease the counter by 1, and the enemy takes 1 damage. Every time you play 6 card, gain 6 block. Gain 5 strength and dex at the start of combat. Well, chat, I have 10 strength and dex. Wait, no. 11 strength and dex at the start of every combat now. I have 11 strength and dex. Hi, Tower. Thank you for the 2, man. Today's been a crazy day. It's been a really good day. I'm having a lot of fun. YouTuber, you having a lot of fun today? I don't want you to not feel included here, because I love you. Wait, this is a boss relic. That's an uncommon relic? That's a boss relic. Wait, I can't... The claw's off the table, chat. And so is Blessing in Disguise. Wait, what the hell? Wait, this is an impervious. What the fuck? Wait, do I take a feed? I think I take a feed and a hologram. What the hell? I am having fun, yes. I'm really happy to hear that. Oh, you're dealing 11 damage? Good thing I'm only taking 11 damage. Caker! Thank you so much for the 23, man. Appreciate that. You need the feed when you're also getting 1 max HP per floor? Yeah, you get it. So I made sure to upgrade my feed here so that I could gain even more. Essence of Midas. Pay 6% of your gold. Gain strength equal to 2% of your gold. Damn, I need to be a damn money hoarder right now. I need a bottled whirlwind. Or a bottled dark embrace. A bottled storm. Storm in a bottle of storm. You need some bottled water. Yes. Wait, fruity vapor. That's from a potion. So there's a relic that gives you vapors of your potions. Like it gives, like, if you have, so like if I were to have a fear potion at the beginning of combat, I could get like a give 1 vulnerable to an enemy as a card. That's what the vapor is. Like you're wafting the vapor of the potion. So what the fuck is that? Gross? Don't call me gross. Okay. I'm huffing the fumes. No, yeah, legitimately, yes. Golden apple. That's a food relic. The bees! Wait, another vapor. Yeah, you can kind of like do the guessing game of what potion would I have to have for this. Because that would obviously be a fruit juice. This is liquid memories, I think, right? Sideboard, we know we're not ever taking. Every second question mark room, enter to receive a card reward. Gain 4 temporary max HP. Temporary HP at the start of combat. When you gain max HP, the amount is doubled. Oh, it's good, man. No, it's good. I love this. I'm having a good-ass time, man. I am having a good-ass time. I'm pretty sure there's full blocks. Yeah, it doesn't break my rune because it's temp health. Would you still go for the adventures map if you could pick the cards? Oh, if I could pick the cards, absolutely I'd go for that. Be sick.
Can we change the gambit to how much max HP Frost will gain this run?
It's not up to me. What does the apple do? Anytime I gain max HP, it's doubled. And currently I'm gaining 1 max HP from a card, 4 max HP from feed, and then 1 max HP per floor, and then also Lee's Waffle grants 15, so that'll be 30. So, a lot. Toolbox. Bosses start with 50% health, but have less rewards. Gain 2 energy at the start of your turn. All enemies start combat with 3 thorns. Or fucking Toolbox. Wait, you guys actually, I think, got 2 boss relics. I think these are both boss relics. I'm thinking to break my rune a little bit.
Game, if I lose, I will have to spend money. Begin can't lose mod relics protocol 1s in the chat if I should throw the run right at the end.
I don't know what the hell you just said, I'll be honest. Saying a lot of shit, man. Doing a lot of yapping, I'll be honest. Fuck. I want to get the kill here. I should be fine. I put him to that. Quiet Storm gifted Armadillo, but with a gun, a sub. Thanks, man. 2 max HP? You mean 4 max HP? Nice. I don't want to break my rune. I'll take less max HP to not break the rune. This shit matters right now. The end of turn. -1? Wait. -1? Does that hurt me? You have to have a relic to make this good. Wait, wait, without the thing, I don't think wait, what? While constantly arguing with your inner voices, you find yourself in a front of a river and a fish appears. A salmon, perhaps, he asks. Hey, Frost, has chat been good today? Wait. No, they have. Yeah, actually, they bought a lot of popcorn. They've been really nice. Giga Monday, yeah. Hell yeah, seems like they deserve a treat, don't you think? Oh. Are they supposed to be able to vote on this? Is this supposed to be a chat vote? Maybe this was supposed to come up with a Slay the Streamer vote. Okay, I'll give you guys the option. I'll give you the option. Yeah, make a poll. All right, /poll. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. Okay, I can do it. Okay. What do? Frost is a bozo. We wanna do crimes. We want to gamble. We wanna do arson. Because that's not a crime, right? Fuck no. Okay. Chad, you have 1 minute to vote on the poll in chat. It doesn't let me see what any of these are, by the way. What KettleHead flavor do you recommend? My genuine favorite right now is sour cream and dill. But dude, honestly, I recommend them all. Like, it's a shitty answer. The only one that I would say I don't like the taste of is buffalo blue cheese, because my least favorite sauce is buffalo sauce and my least favorite cheese is blue cheese, and it tastes very accurately. So if that's something that you like, you'll probably like it. But I've had all 16 flavors. Even I've had their unreleased garlic parm. Looks like chat wants to do arson. Okay. Got everybody say thank the salmon for doing arson. Gain Echo Form on turn 2, but you can now overheat. Every card adds heat according to its cost. When you reach 5 heat, every card played will exhaust and add a burn to the discard pile. 0 cost cards add half a heat. Burn them all. Bye-bye, 07. Goodbye, unless you scammed chat. Oh yeah, sorry, I had to take one of your other boss relics for balance, you know? Sorry if that was a strong one for chat. Anyways, good luck with the run, chat. Bramblebush. Boss relic again! At the start of combat, shuffle 8 weeds into your draw pile. Gain 8 regen and apply 8 poison to everyone. When you take damage, apply 1 poison to all enemies. No! Green paint. That's funny. In 8 max HP, when you pick this up. In combat, if you didn't get any damage in 3 turns, heal 4 HP at the beginning of your turn. Reset when you take damage. Rotting Skull. If your HP is at below 50, gain 1 energy and draw an additional card. Plus 16. Shit. They get poisoned, though. At the end of your turn, take 1 damage. What the hell is that, man? Uh, 16 or 32 plus 16 plus 11. Not lethal. Let's play this.
Happy almost year. Anyways, I think you should have control of the mark cards from Adventurers map.
Fuck! My room,
Think chat
dude.
will agree?
I think you should have control of the marked cards from the adventure map. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. Great defend. Prevent the next time you would lose HP. Wait, these are all such fun cards. Wait, this shit is going crazy fun. Wait, this shit is going crazy, man. Jax hard counters him. The enemies literally start with thorns, man. I'm already gonna get countered. I start with thorns and poison. What do you want from me? Not anymore? Wait, why not anymore? Oh, it took this relic to give me the burn them all. I legit didn't even realize I didn't have 2 extra energy for the entire fucking combat. Bro! Fuck! Wait, Catalyst is good now. Uh-huh. Fuck these fucking weeds, man. Wait, did that damage count as the poison? Huh? Oh, wait, I'm echo forming. So everything exhausts now? Chat trying to resist giving me the cute-ass little dragon card. This is actually, I think, going to be a harder run than... I don't know. I'm at a crazy amount of HP, though. I don't know. I have to go this way, though, for the more elites, right? Yeah. Yeah, the poison shuts off the Great Rune, exactly. Jax actually synergizes. What the fuck? Wait, Jax actually synergizes like crazy, man. +28 +13 +19. Feed max HP is doubled? Yes. Hey, don't you guys want to give me a blessing? We were just talking about Gideon, the chatter's new baby that was named after Gideon from the Bible. Don't you guys want to bless it up? Now the baby's gonna grow up to become Cthulhu. Astrolabe? Spirit poop. Sparring gloves. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. And get rid of this. I now have Whirlwind, Blind Plus, and Sword Boomerang. Those are all I know what happened. I think I know what happened. I think I know what happened. Give me a sec. I think I can do this. I think it was because I took Astrolabe on the same turn that it wanted to do the vote on the boss. Right? Because that's the chest. So I think I need to take another relic. I think I need to take another relic. And then... I think I have to take another relic and then just get Astrolabe on the next floor. I think is what I have to do. Is it going to re-randomize? Wait, and I have... Okay, I'll just skip this. I'll just skip. No, dude. No, dude. No, man. No, dude. I think you just can't reopen the chest. You think so? You think so? Maybe if we just don't reopen the chest? Maybe just skip the chest entirely? Okay. Okay, I'll do it. I just won't. Okay, let's try that. Okay, no, I have another idea. No, I have one more idea. No, I have one more idea. No, I'm full of ideas. Big ones. Big ideas. You still have the Astrolabe? I'm aware I still have the Astrolabe. Flames, think of the 80 month. Check the air. I don't know how to do that. Want to send me the air? I don't know how to. How do I send you the air? I think maybe if I just like go here. No, my infinity sphere! It didn't work anyways. Okay, how do I send you the error?
Just run a generator on the spirit poop and use that for power. Should fix crash.
And you have just selected the next floor on the map. I don't think it matters, chat. I don't think it matters what floor I select. Leave the whole crash log when it crashes. The main problem with going to the next floor is we haven't voted on what boss we're fighting. So it's a question mark right now. Oh. Okay, all in favor of just staying on this map. I get 2 less rally. Okay, I'll give myself the wing boots and I jump over here. Deal? I give myself the wing boots and I jump over here. No boss. We'll figure that out when we get there. We'll figure that out when we get there. Ninja Puppy, is there a command that you can use in the command to just set the boss? Okay. Let's do this. What about Astra and Blue Key? I have Astrolabe. I still have Astrolabe. I still transform my cards. Glippy, thank you for the 48 months. We're working. It's currently working. All we need is a debug from Ninja Puppy or any modder of how to set a boss. Because I don't know how to do that. Shit. Yeah, the Astrolabe's changed stay. Yeah. Hear me out. We slay you before the boss, then we don't have to care. Oh, this plays twice. I forgot that plays twice. I forgot we were echo formed. Chad, I could just get Ring of the Damn Snake. But if you go use the debug, go back to the floor. That's what's bugged. What's bugged is the boss voting. I don't want to fuck with it. You guys get a wound? What the hell, man? Start of turn, gain 1 energy, and choose a card at random in your hand. If it's still in your hand at the end of turn, you
Good afternoon, Mr. Streamer. I hope the run is going well. Happy Pride Month and Evil Trans Tuesday, Frost Baked Frost Peg.
Thanks, fam. Removed the winged greaves. I also could just not use them, and we can stare at them because they're a cute aesthetic. What the fuck, man? Dude, I have 193 max HP and I feel like I'm gonna fucking lose. Fuck. Might be able to force the screen. Yeah, give me whatever you got.
Chat, I have the Frost P Pride emote because I am proud of you all. I have the Frost P Dad emote because am a dad. To all of you have Frost P Flirt because am a flirt. Frost P Egg. Hold up one sec, my emote artist Stray Mutt Bones is calling. What's that? Oh, you finished working on the Frost P Bigot emote? Awesome. I will be uploading it shortly. This is legally binding.
Not legally binding, by the way. Dude, how am I taking so much fucking damage? Ow. Next turn I can potentially draw into feed. a no-go for me. A D100? Rolls a D100, then immediately half that much damage to all enemies. A critical hit instantly kills. A critical miss instantly kills you. It's a D100. I don't think it could ever miss. Dude, what's all the damn vapors, man? Chad, are you guys vaping in my damn stream? Wait, so if I just do this? Oh, maybe it's only once per turn. That's pretty good. Is it every single turn it rolls? Wait, is it literally every turn it rolls? Because I didn't click at that time. Wait, this is like Sword of Damocles from Isaac. What the hell? Alright, let's see what happens here. I know how to force a boss to load. Yeah, hit me. Shipping labels created for my... No, we're not permanently borked. Oh, fuck. Oh, we're permanently forked, man. Chat. Turn off the skin mods. There's no way. There's no way. Turning off the skin mods. There's no way. Spire pass. Defect. What the fuck? We are so fucking back. Wait, chatters are always right? Chatters have never been wrong in their entire fucking lives? Ain't no way, right? Can you believe that these motherfuckers are fucking right? $26. When I thought cards were supposed to exhaust, man. Damn it, I thought I was supposed to exhaust. Is it only the card that's over, that's... Need to reach... So it's only when cards are double played do I gain heat? Oh, it's 5 cards in a turn. I get it now. I'm understanding now. Oh, it's equal to energy. Every cost according. Oh, it's according to its energy. That makes sense. Do I still have my hologram left? No. It means I'm not getting feed off ever. Mouse can read relics? No, I just can't read. I try to read them, but I can't. Pepe Sylvia, thank you for the 4 years. 4 goddamn years. Hardened gold. Very complicated relic. Dude, I'm just surprised I haven't fucking died to this yet. Ring of the Serpent. Bloody Pocket Watch. Every time you play 12 cards during a combat, gain 3 strength and lose 1 HP. Or Tungsten Rod. Go ahead, chat. Vote on which of these cards you want, or these relics, man. These great, great relics. Wow, I have a Bloody Pocket Watch. Thanks. Okay. Oh, I'd add one more thing. 57, bro. What the hell? 57 is crazy. 57 is a crazy roll. Another fucking greed? Are you kidding me? Fucking Christ, man. How am I still alive? It's because I have 205 health, probably, yeah? Thanks, Fudgeball. Thanks, little guy. No. Yes. Less jacks. What the fuck is this hand, man? Like, what the hell, dude? Ow! Fuck, man. This is so ass. This is so ass. Dayton, thanks for the follow, by the way, man. Pepe Sylvia, thank you again for the resub. Chad, you guys have to buy popcorn. Yes, seal the deal. That was also in the stipulations that if you kill me, you have to buy KettleHead popcorn at KettleHeadPopcorn.com using code FrostPrime and check out for 10% off your purchase. Shit, that was a big roll. Big rolls back to back.
After all, smile.
I can't be mad at you for doing that. I just can't. Oh my god, I wish I was actually playing this run, because that Feel No Pain Plus would make me nut.
Fryost getting upset about getting Pride in June is a little weird. That being said, I picked up my order. This stuff is pretty good.
Wait, did you meet Dylan? Did you tell him you were from my chat? Whenever you become frail, gain 1 dex. Start of combat, consume 1 dose and gain 1 strength in dex. Gain 1 dose on entering a wreck site or a...
Remember, chat, if you have an unused Twitch Prime, Jeff Bezos will literally chop down 1 tree in the Amazon rainforest. This is legally binding.
Me, man. I was in and out, almost came back from lunch late, but I'll def re-up once these are gone. Hell yeah, I'm happy that you're happy. I'm just happy. Also, Salty Wafer, thank you so much for the brand new one, man. Fuck, that fucking kills him. Lie! Dude, this is from the fucking... This is from the Risk of Rain... Wait, does this mean the chat gets to tell me 1 lie? Or does that mean I get to lie to chat 1 time? You can lie once every time you play it. Okay. It disguises itself as a different card. You guys are motherfuckers for that one, chat. You guys are actually motherfuckers for that. I'll say it. I actually mean that. I mean that with my heart. Don't forget to get to say a lie every single time. Don't forget to I get to say a lie, and that was my lie. I rolled 100. That's when I roll 100.
As a member of YouTube, not chat but vid watchers, I like the trampoline we got in today's video. Maybe it's not for me, but I love it less than 3. Much love, thank you, Mr. Streamer.
Thanks, Envoy. Glad you like the trampoline. DMS sends their best regards. Yeah, DMS can fucking suck my asshole. Don't be greedy. Yeah, you guys are just lying, little greeters, man. Wait. If I sort by rarities, I won't draw my curses because they're low rarity. Right? Wait. Wait a minute. Wait a second. Did I just counter Twitch chat? Maybe the 5 bones, by the way, man. Thank you. Wait just a fucking minute, baby. Also, I'm avoiding that lead because I'm scared. Curses are first.
He's an arsonist on a noble quest to escape the wrath of the IRS. He's got conflicting positions in the endless fight for queer folks, animal and tenants' rights. He uses his Tesla to flatten old ladies, and he's marrying someone so out of his league that it's crazy. If he tells you he drowned as a kid, don't believe him. This guy was at the insurrection. He's Frost Prime, and he might never leave the STS section.
It was on the name? Was it? I'll look next time. How? How does this say? How does this say that it's gonna do it? That you're literally not saying anything. Common rare?
Counted Twitch chat, huh?
Yeah. You're saying that you just know that curses are before common? You don't know anything, man. The title, the name of the card? They're gray. Chat, you don't know that curses are because curses are gray that they're considered common? You guys are all of a sudden like some fucking philosophical geniuses on that? Order them alphabetically. Let's see how alphabetical works. Okay, it seems good so far. Wait, alphabetical's great. Okay, I'm an alphabetical gamer. Born and raised. I've been born and raised alphabetical. Been saying that. Chat, the curses were literally coming before, like, before the other cards. I have 3 greeds in this fucking deck, man. So, they're not common. They're not common. They're less than common. You assume curses will be lowest? Yeah, I assumed I was drawing my rare cards first. That's honestly what I was assuming. I assumed that the title of the card didn't matter, and that if you wanted to source by rarity, it's because you would want to source your cards by getting your most rare first. That's what I assumed. That's what I genuinely was assuming. If I sort by cost, though, all of these are 1 cost. So I would draw my expensive stuff early. But I think alphabetically is working pretty well right now. Oh, that's nice. I'm sending the alphabet mafia after you. It's okay, I'm used to it. As a white man on the internet, we're the most oppressed people. Wonder if live here's out of order. It literally just did. Oh my god, the end of my deck is all weed.
At least our deck is consistent now. It's got a little Niao in there. Do you see that? It's Niao's library card. It's not even mine. Did I have to beat 2 fucking bosses at 100 health? This is gonna be hard. / genuine. Jedi, I wonder which one's a lie. Lie plus. I ever told you guys are dumb as hell? Taking all my fucking money, man. I'll take a pride for +4 max.
$86, good roll. Dead, you idiot. The die is carrying you.
Yeah, almost like I found the relic. Almost like I decided to take it. Almost like I. I'm fucking monkey ball or some shit, dude. One of those motherfuckers is a lie. I don't trust it. You just gotta eat the greed, man. You just gotta eat the greed. Fuck, I'm vulnerable. Okay, chilling. Don't die here. Don't die here, big guy. I should be looking at my draw pile more. Set this up so we can double play it next turn with a bunch of strength. Wait, I think I'm fucking dead. I gotta draw my weeds. Nice D100 rolls. I'm gonna roll a D100 right now. 100. It's pretty good. Draw me the whirlwind. Is it enough? GG. Indeed, bitch. Indeed it is a GG, bitch. Fucker. Sorry I said that. No, I shouldn't have said that last part. Bitch again. Yeah, I'm at 238 HP. What HP are you at? Whenever you rest, remove a curse. Would have loved that one, man.
I fucked up. I fucked up by turning around. I thought I could kill this guy. I thought I was getting immolate. We're fine. We have 128 HP. Crowbar, no. It's start of combat. Temporary upgrade cards in your hand. Energy cell when you're... Oh, that's good. Okay, I like these. Chad, your final card reward. I fucked up. I fucked up hard. But I do have the Spinal Tonic. Spinal Tonic should go really hard. Spinal Tonic should go crazy. What do I have to block on turn 2? Nothing really. Fuck. Shit. Ass. Balls. Come. Huh? Wait, I can't even block the vulnerable from the heart. Can I? So I should take the Gambler's Brew here. I can't block the vulnerable from the heart because at the end of turn 1, this makes me lose strength and dex. And so I think it will block that. So I think I take this. Because I wouldn't be able to block the heart's vulnerable. I wouldn't be able to play it at the right time. Like, I wonder if... Wait, hold on. Like, I wonder if I'm just supposed to do that this turn. Like, do you ever think that I'm just supposed to do that this turn? Like, I'm just supposed to play, like, blind plus and then get rid of the rest of my shit? And, like, draw into Dark Embrace this turn? Because then I get through this big chunk of curses in the middle. But I can also get off Berserk this turn. It's a tough one. Save it for the weed turn? Yeah, probably. Wait, every single time I play a card, I don't even care that that hurts me. You get poisoned more, idiots. And then you get poisoned a billion times. And then I play this. 51 fucking P. No, Vin, this thing of the 39. Okay, those get shuffled into my draw pile somewhere random. Okay. Okay, what? We're at Fruity Vapor right now. So we're going to draw into a bunch of greeds. So we could draw into the greeds with the vapors and then fiend fire most of them. That's good. Okay. So I can do this into this. I do get the Cthulhu here. Part of me wants to play this now to not Cthulhu myself, but that vulnerable doesn't seem to matter because it's going to be... Yeah, it'll be fine. Only a 20, dude? Really? You gotta do better than a 20, man. Gotta do at least 10,000. $37, okay. Chillin'. I only need to play this once, really. This. Uppercut's great. Oh, that's bad. No, it's fine. That's okay, right? It's only a itty bitty 70 damage. I think I have to play these over playing that. I'm not dying. I think I'm living it with one. I think I'm just barely living. And then I just have to draw a damage card. The D100 failed you? Unfortunate. 3 HP, and I had 3 poison. So I was dying that turn anyway. Every time I was dying there. Maybe I'll just give away a copy of Slay the Spire 2 on youtube.com, the video service, and not on live stream. Maybe. Maybe. Who knows? If that isn't a tuber, I don't know what is. My brain is fried, man. My brain is absolutely fried from that.
Hey, can I see someone's in the chat if I'm a god gamer? Also, if you love arson.
Chat did choose to love arson there. They did choose to love arson. Now you know what the arson option does, so you're going to have to pick something different next time. Which is cool. The gambling one might have been give the D100. Maybe. Wait, hold on. Roll a D100. How many rolls would it have taken to get 1? Because this is my die. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 60. Yeah. You weren't going to make it in 60 more, chat? There's no way. On the poll for the event, you don't need to add the last option next time. Heard. Is it time? Is it time for what? No. Dude, I got D&D in a few hours. I'm the only person in the house. Damn, you guys gave exactly $250 worth of bits. You see that? Exactly. No, chat, it's not time. Chat, it's not. No, it's not time. I'm the only person in the house. I gotta do the chores. I gotta live my day. I gotta make sure the house is alive. I would love to. I would love to, but I have to, man. I have to go. Even a coin flip, you can only get a row and so money in a row at a D100. It's weird. Probabilities are weird as hell. Yeah, that's nerd shit. I don't know. Total order update. I texted him, but he didn't. He's probably working for a living like a normal person. Unlike us that are sitting here not working and being useful members of society. I really appreciate, though, all the love. Last we heard was 3 hours ago. Was 2 hours ago. Sorry. 2 hours ago. I was doing math. 2 hours ago was 34 orders. So, insane for a first day. That is crazy for something that is getting you guys to order a product that, you know, I've been interested in, but, you know, that's fucking awesome. That's incredible. And I hope to continue to be able to have this much transparency going forward of, like, how many orders we get over the course of how long. Yeah, again, exclamation point popcorn, exclamation point KettleHead in chat. Spam it if you want. I don't fucking care. Go buy some popcorn. If you live in the United States, if you live in the lower 48 states, go buy some damn popcorn. It helps me out, and it's a partnership that I am extremely proud of because, again, it's a local Denver company. So it means a lot to me. I want to help out those in my area. And, I mean, that shit good tasting, man. That shit good ass tasting. But anyways, chat, let me raid you over the buns. What a good day today, man. I wish they shipped internationally. It's literally just, it's like nowadays, especially with tariffs and shipping costs and everything, it's like you either ship internationally and get shit on with your money, or you make your product in Europe, or wherever you're trying to make it. Like you have to make it there, and they are currently only in Colorado. Like if you live outside of Colorado, you cannot get them unless you order it online. So like they are extremely tiny right now in terms of like broad scope reach of what a company is. Like that's why I'm so excited to work with them, because it feels like I'm working with real people and not just and not just like a corporation or a company that makes cool stuff. It's like cool people that make cool stuff. I have met each person that makes cool stuff, and I like that. Okay. I will see you guys tomorrow. Exclamation point schedule. If you want to see the schedule, check the Discord. Tomorrow I'm doing another 3-hour run. Another 3-hour damn run. Damn it. Damn heck. Freaking heck. Chat will get to vote on what character it is. Early start tomorrow as well. So, because I'm going to pick up August at the airport. So, see you, chat. Actually, I'll see you at D&D tonight. See you at D&D tonight, bitch. See you then when I'm there. Okay. Bye. Hey, look who it is. What the fuck?